Cheers. So, where we left off last session, you met the one-armed adventurous shopman in the Mirabar district on the northern side of town, and from him you managed to procure some different items, so one of which was now that Civi's character has spikes on their shields and some various other like goodies here and there. You went to the host tower at the behest of Jax to kind of smooth over their inclination with you guys digging in the wrong location. And so you went to the meeting with Delvin Arclight. And the party ended up killing Delvin Arclight and his blazonry guard. After which you went back to the inn and talked to Jax and had your nice meal and drinks and whatever, and then went to bed. Now is the dawn of the day of the ritual. So, early in the morning you're roused once more by the familiar breakfast that you've been served. However, this time they seem to have spiced things up, as there seems to be a large lump of what seems to be a dark black sausage also sitting on your plate.
Oh, spiced sausage.
Who the bartender says that, oh, it's a speciality.
What's the speciality?
The dark black slice of sausage.
Well, I would not let me rephrase. What's the special occasion?
Oh, it's the start of winter, really. So we're having to like really kind of pad a bit more of the meats and everything, I'm afraid. It's just how seasons go, really.
I'm gonna eat it.
It's kind of different to a normal meat sausage. Oh yeah, you're looking at the horse eating it?
I'm gonna look at the horse eating it and say, huh, I guess you're used to eating sausage.
Lamau?
I'm gonna wait for Silent to take a bite out of his and goes, oh, look who's eating sausage.
I'm not eating.
But yeah, you can tell that it's got like oats and things like that mixed in to pad out the kind of meat.
Oh, I'm gonna love that chaff.
Chaff? What is this, a gunship?
It's called chaff.
I know, but like my mind immediately went to
yeah,
chaff
the
being
anti-fucking
they
airship.
fire at. Yeah, it's something to stop heat lock-ons on ships.
Like an eater that just like flak bangs you, runs away.
Well, the bartender's using that to like scuttle back to behind the counter.
So wait, so hold on a second. You said you're not gonna eat your sausage?
No, I mean everything that isn't the sausage.
I'm taking his sausage off his plate.
I know, this will probably be really nice for the horse. I mean, it's oats and everything.
The moment the horse takes it, I'm gonna look at him and go, you must really like sausage.
You already said that.
If there's any point in time where Silent ever has like baby chickens or something like that on him, just go and eat one of the baby chickens just as a fuck you to him.
I'm not gonna eat a live chicken.
Well, horses do that. They're opportunistic carnivores.
If they can eat it, they will eat it.
Yeah, there's literally,
I know,
I've seen
but, like,
videos online of them eat literally a baby chicken, like a chick
know.
literally just walks too close, bunches
I
it
know.
down like a Kit Kat.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that as a freaking half horse.
However,
That's
with your breakfast being served and everything, that now you just have to decide what's your plans for today. You don't know when the ritual or anything is set to take place. You just know that it is taking place.
But we know where it's happening, and that's about it, really.
More or less, so.
Do we just head there, find out when it is, or I don't know.
I'm just trying to think. We've got nothing else to do. We've done pretty much everything. I'm just going to assume that Nox is fucking around with the kobold during this.
He's fucking the kobold during this, yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that works too, I guess.
Ugh.
I mean, think about it. He keeps disappearing at days at a time, pretty much, and all that he's kind of done is like he found himself in the city day one, found himself a juicy little kobold, and now he's got him inside of you guys' portable traveling home, more or less, cooking up vague concoctions that he brings to you, and he keeps disappearing. I'm just putting two and two together.
Yeah, I think this is a logical conclusion at this point.
We're gonna get roofied.
You're gonna get roofied, did you say?
I said we're gonna get roofied, not, you know, one of us, all of us.
Well, by Nox, probably.
Yeah. If
Well,
he offers
Nox
you a
would very
spring-
rapidly transform into a fur coat if that were to occur.
Right, I'm guessing we should head to the ritual site and see what time it actually starts.
I'm gonna put two of my the new potions I got into the bandolier since I used them last time to put Connector 5.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna make a note of that very fast in my personal Discord. Okay,
Yep. No worries.
got it.
So
And I guess I'll follow suit and. Oh, wait, hold on.
yep. No worries.
I'm gonna put the potion of bark skin in there instead of two of the potions.
Yep.
Okay. Hold on.
Instead of
One
two of the
potion.
potions.
Yeah, two of the minor potions. Not minor. What were they?
Because a potion
Ugh.
takes up one slot, so sorry, I was getting a little bit confused as to
Yeah.
you're taking out two potions, replacing it with one.
Yeah, okay, so instead of a potion of light healing, it's gonna be a one pot of light healing and one pot of the bark stone.
Barkskin, yeah.
E.
Yep, sounds good.
I'm always amazed at how you can like just fuck up simple words. Barkstone?
Well, I
hang
don't,
on.
because
What?
like, there's bark skin and stone skin, so like saying.
He's never even heard of stone skin.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, come on, he probably has at some point. It's like one of the most famous spells
I
from
thought it was.
D&D.
I thought it was a potion of barkstone. That's what we were given back at Durlag's Tower.
No, okay.
Barks.
What would shut up. What would Barkstone be if that was a thing?
Oh no, probably like thick wood.
Thick wood.
It's
Bark stone.
so both things. So there's potion of stone skin. You don't have that. It's kind of like the upgraded version of
Okay,
like
so what was
bark
the
skin.
potion we were given at Durlag's Tower that makes you
Bark
like
skin.
sleepy?
So it
Okay.
turns your skin to bark, which effectively just makes you tankier and whatever. And
Like plus
Yeah,
2
you
AC
take
or
out
some
more
shit.
destructive of the fire.
Hmm?
Are they more
I
susceptible
don't
to
think
fire?
it does. No, they're not more susceptible to fire or anything
It's
like that.
not-
I think
it's
it's
not,
just a
um,
kind of naming
I
convention.
know.
Your skin isn't actually turning into wood. It's becoming as hard as wood.
Yeah, I know. I'm just taking the piss.
Potion of flint skin.
Make it fucking
Oh,
immortal.
God.
It turns into a water deep, like really cushioned person, where it's like, no, please.
That'd be lightly.
I was gonna say, but then your default emotion is angry.
However, so heading into town and towards the ruins once more. As you crest the ramp, your breath sort of curling around your mouth, you see the ruins proper as they come into view, and you're greeted by a thin plume of smoke curling out of the ruined rocky entrance. It's not exactly like smoke is billowing out of the ruins or anything like that, but there is quite obviously like smoke coming out of the entrance.
Well,
Is it like just like a wood smell burning, or is like there like something else?
It does smell like, yeah, does it? There's probably a lot of things that have been burnt down there, but wood, yeah, probably smells like wood.
Okay. So some not out of the ordinary.
It's not like a
to
rubber
see as
fire. We're not having a tire fout.
not what I mean. Like,
Oh, but they're the
I
healthiest
was like,
types.
oh, yeah, that lung cancer, so healthy.
Love
Okay.
lung cancer.
But what was your point, Civi? Sorry.
I was gonna say like if there's like a burning flesh or like I don't know.
It doesn't smell very fleshy, no.
Okay, pretty good, pretty good.
That's what she said.
Crazy.
So, are you heading in? What are you doing?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do a flip and then go in.
Okay.
Oh, roll the
Silent
acrobatics.
Oh shit.
On acrobatics, that's Pathfinder. That'd be a.
Athletic. I can't remember if there's athletics on there or.
Balance.
Or I
wouldn't
would
it?
just
Would
make
that be a
it-
balance? No.
Nah, I would make it do a tumble check or something like that.
Escape.
'Cause
No.
you- Tumble
Yeah,
check
tumbles,
is usually
yeah,
if
pretty
you're
much.
trying to. That's usually rolling across the floor to get underneath or past someone. But like,
mean,
yeah,
It's close
it's
enough.
close enough. Yeah, exactly.
And I'm gonna
Let's
land
do this
face
roll.
flat on the floor. Ready? Because I don't have any bonus to tumbles.
Cheers.
13.
With a 13, you can't do like a flip, but you kind of just do a roll across the floor and then stand up, all looking chuffed with yourself.
See, I could be cool. Right?
It flexes afterwards.
Do I have a reflex check now as well?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Well,
Fine, yeah.
well, we got.
Make a
Well,
strength
we gotta
check.
get that. We gotta get that Chad strength check in, huh?
Oh, with a 14, how impressed do you reckon the party is?
Not at all. Lathia's probably extremely disappointed right now.
I would be talking with Charles or something. And be like, hey, something else other than that guy.
But nevertheless, sorry, I'm just pouring
Damn, that was
a-
good sausage earlier. You know, it was pretty good.
What you do while he's doing the like whatever flex
He's
check?
just-
You're just like
he's
zoning
ignoring
out,
him.
going like, "Damn, that sausage was good."
No, I'd be talking to Charles about it and be like, damn, that sausage was just pretty good.
Yes, it was quite suitable.
However,
Like it.
God damn it. Traversing down the familiar paths, the smoke seems to rest heavily against the ceiling, growing thicker and thicker. So, we're heading down and like, if everyone wants to like kind of move up to about like focus ping there.
You're gonna have to give Silent a hand. Maybe.
Oh, I'm doing like 7 different things at the same time. That's the one.
Make sure you're not using one hand for one activity.
I'm making a coffee.
Oh, I'll shift you up, don't worry. Okay.
Oh, I've done it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's coffee machine, so it's like fucking 2 seconds, you know.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm so cold right now. Oh my god. Oh,
What, it's cold where you
yeah,
are, or?
they set that thermostat to 66 Fahrenheit. I can't tell you what that's in Celsius.
Don't worry, they're just making it thematic for your D&D like session because it's winter in D&D. So
What's my room? I think my room's
it's
not.
all thematic, but
My room's 25 Celsius.
eventually,
Freedom units. Hey, go ahead and continue. I'm sorry.
So as you traverse down, when you enter this room,
Ooh, warm.
you where is it?
When down here.
Here. The far room where it seems to be like smoke billowing out. Where is she? Oh god. I should zoom out a bit further. Let's give her a sleep
The
marker
wrong
on
side.
her as well. Why not?
Oh, sorry, Civi, did you want to come down into the far room or not?
I would imagine we're gonna be down there. Yeah.
Yep. So, traversing. No, I already said that. You bump into a tired-looking Farah, resting knees up on the chair in front of what appears to be a makeshift campfire, nursing a warm mug of what smells to be mulled wine. From the noise of all of you entering, you also hear the sleepy groan of Charity, head resting on the table. Smattered around her seems to be a set of many mugs.
I think she got out. She's a bit drunk.
I think they're on that drunk.
Well, Charity's, passed out, just like head laying on the table. And then Farah is kind of just like doing that thing where legs up on the chair, like nursing a mug of mulled wine in front of a campfire. Let's go and actually grab a campfire and put that there.
So just to be sure, both of them are asleep right now, yeah?
No. Yeah, Farah is very much like awake. She's just kind of like cuddled up by the fire.
Alright. I would assume, I guess, Charity probably has a blanket on them. I'll just bring it over their shoulders.
Charity has no blanket. She's literally just raw dogging the smoke-filled room, head on the table.
Okay.
What's the time?
The time's probably about like 6:37 a.m.
Suppose I'll tap my cane on the desk and be like, wakey wakey.
Charity seems to kind of like groan and just shuffle over, comforting her head with her arm underneath. Aside from that, Farah does kind of like look at your way and raise her kind of like glass up slightly before taking a sip. I guess that's a cheers as well.
Cheese.
He's got cheers
whatever.
in game.
See, I would give you a cheers, but I don't have one.
Oh, sad.
I should play my Grog Ranger and then we'll be drinking all the fucking time.
Oh, God.
No.
Actually, I could. That'd be pretty fun.
That would
Not
be a
the fucking
blackout session where I'm guessing that like I would get so drunk the dragons appear.
Yeah, because his whole shtick is the more that he drinks, the more powerful he becomes.
Ugh.
I enjoyed that character because it was like, oh, can I have some too? It's like, yeah, here you go. It's like, oh, you're so kind. And you're just constantly drinking.
Yeah, but you nearly fucking died because of it.
Yeah, I like how you guys have kept failing the checks to not become, like, fucked up, and then just got, like, ruined.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that campaign. I'm talking about Antelope's campaign.
I know, that's the one I'm talking about.
What we're on about.
I kept on passing the checks. I was fine.
Someone got fucked up. Anyway, what time was the ritual?
Oh, that was. Yeah, that's happening in the evening.
A time frame?
I guess I would say to get here probably 10 p.m.-ish. Sorry, it's been fairly late night. Kyton was here, making sure that we were all ready, letting out a large yawn. And, sorry, that bonfire was Charity's fine idea, but at least it's been nice at least. I really should have taken a bath at that pervert's estate before I left.
Another question. Do you have any attachment with this Kyton? Or is it just purely monetary?
We've been traveling together for quite some time now.
A half answer.
Well, well, it's not like I'm in love with him or anything.
Hmm.
But I'm not having fun.
I don't like that. Mm.
Fair enough. And
So
wait, who am I speaking with? Charity, or I'm speaking with Charity right now, aren't I?
No. You're speaking to Farah. Charity's the one like on the table who's just like passed out drunk. Who kind of you knocked on her table, and then she just went like.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
And then just
Can
turned
I
over.
okay, Dan, can I do a sense motive on the fact that she said she's been quote unquote having fun?
Yep.
Like an evil check? So that'd be a +6 silent.
Yeah, fuck
Wait,
it, I'll do one too.
are you doing like a detect evil or something?
15.
Oh, that was just a sense motive to see like what they mean by they're having fun. Do I have
The-
I think I do. Hold on.
Because you may be able to sense alignment. I can't remember with clerics. I know that paladins can do. like,
For
things like
clerics, you need
that.
to actually use a spell for it. Paladins just have it.
I do not have the spell detect evil. Wait, no, yes I do.
Cast it. See what happens. You get a pretty interesting answer.
There is evil all around you.
Oh yeah, I was gonna. Oh yeah.
Yeah, do
Alright.
it. See what happens.
You know, it's a very subtle hint. I don't think I should.
No, do it.
Nah, I'm doing. I'm mainly just focused on her
Hey,
words.
hey, Civvy, no balls.
The horse doesn't have balls, so go screw an idiot.
Yeah, he's only got eyes for one set of balls, and it's the horses.
No, I'm gonna hurt you, Dan. I'm gonna hurt you so bad.
But yeah, from your sense motive and all of that, yeah, it was less of a kind of sinister, I'm having fun kind of like thing, and more that, hey, my talents are actually being put to work.
Okay, so the fact that her occupation is actually meaning something. Got it.
What is it that you do exactly?
Well, I'm a bit of a fighter. I'm a bit of a cleric, but yeah, I specialize in knowing a lot of things about like ancient civilizations. So a bit of an
Is she a factotum?
archaeologist. Out of character, she is not. No,
Oh, okay.
in character, you don't know that.
Well, yeah, no,
She's
I was
literally
asking
just,
that. I'm not going to say,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
you a factotum, because like in the world, people like don't talk to each other like that. Like, yeah, there are people who you can look
Yeah,
at
yeah,
and
yeah.
be like, that's
She's-
probably a paladin, but it's not like they use those words.
Yeah, she's just a flat fighter cleric.
Okay. Oh, there's a class for that. Fucking Divine Champion, is that it?
No. Literally, as I said, flat fighter cleric.
Yeah, no, that's the prestige class for that thing, because they can turn into one of those, because I know that Nasher Alagondar was that.
Possibly, yeah. Divine champions have to be good, though.
Oh, there is evil versions of them, and neutral ones. I don't remember what they're called, though, but they do exist. Okay.
But yeah, so apart from that, yeah, so she said that, yeah, it will happen in the evening and to get here a little bit late. Apart from that, she said that, like, yeah, Kyton was here earlier. And apart from that, are you asking anything else, or?
You have a contract with him? Or a deal of any kind?
Kyton?
Yes.
Not necessarily a deal of any sort. More that an agreement.
Of what type of agreement?
Well, he seems to trust me, and I seem to trust him, at least at this point in time, and I've been told of what others are also looking for these, and I think that they're best kept out of their way.
You
Why?
trust him? What?
I don't trust that phrase.
Why his side over the others?
Over Master Bell, you mean? Or
Well, yes, suppose that works. Him, I guess.
well, don't exactly know who Master Bell is, but I know that he's apparently in league with some very powerful devils, and I would prefer not to really ruffle that sort of boat.
So you have chosen to ally yourself with Kyton without knowing the other side?
I've heard tales.
From who?
Kyton was a part, and also I've heard the whispers of what's happened over in... What was that town called? I'm afraid it escapes my mind.
Oh, is it? I always got it mixed up. Is it Green Nest or Nashkel, the one that?
Green
fucking-
Nest... Nashkel was the place you started in. Green Nest was the one that, like, Bell got angry and effectively burnt down the entire academy there and, like, tried to kill his compatriots.
Ah, right. Fair enough. Just curious. I always find it interesting to know about the motives of people that I deal with.
True. I mean, it's the only way we can really stay safe. I mean, I was an adventurer for a long time as well, so I can certainly understand. I don't mean any offense in any way.
An adventurer. I look like an adventurer to you. I'm just here for
Well,
money.
being adventuring. And your party seems well kept, at least, for the most part.
Yes, and I suppose I could say the same for you. You're just in a bit more focused area.
Ah, we'll see. But I imagine Kyton in any case. I assume he'll be back soon. He went off to fetch the last ingredient, giving a slight pause.
That reminds me. I suppose I'll go into my coat and pull out the vial. This is those cockatrice tears.
Yep.
Cockatrice tears.
No, I was really hoping you would say it on the costed one.
She seems to kind of like reach out a hand, kind of slightly unwilling. You can tell that from her cuddled around the fire, she doesn't really want to like get up from.
Oh
here.
yeah,
But at the same
I'll
time-
put it on the table. Fuck it.
Yeah. From the same, like she's not like fully dressed or anything at the moment. She's just wearing like really light linens.
Right then.
Is there anything else you need at the moment?
10 p.m. was it?
Well, we're planning to do it when the moon is highest, but I imagine 10 p.m. will still be possibly getting ready, but yes, it's going to be at the high of night.
Right.
Giving a large yawn once more, she does a large stretch in her chair, gently putting down her mug. Well, I should get dressed and make sure we're all prepared. There's plenty of spiced wine still by the fire if you want it. Also, could you rouse Charity and get her to drink something other than drink? Gesturing at the, like, large empty mugs scattered around her. Before she passes you all by and heads to her room.
Suppose I'll get my cane and just like jab her in the shoulder. Wake up.
What's happening? Oh, Christ. She doesn't say Christ because Christ doesn't exist in this world.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Random god 5 million.
Yep. Oh dear. Where's Kaiten gone? I think I passed out during his speech and him talking about runes. Farah.
Something or the other.
Has he been back
Apparently,
yet?
no. Getting back soon for
Awesome.
something the Pharaoh was
Still
saying?
getting blood.
Hmm. Well, the devil dealing with blood, what a surprise. But,
Ugh.
Um,
Yep.
I'm gonna get close to her and start like rubbing her back and ask her, why do you work with Kaiten?
picking her up, mate.
No,
Ugh.
I'm just rubbing her back because my
Sibby's
cheek
trying to
everywhere.
fuck up.
The pay.
Shut up. Shut up.
I tried to live a
So
nice life.
Sibby wants the charity case and the horse.
Sorry, I prefer old men. Get out of here.
Oh, so you want Lathia?
I'm gonna hurt you, Silent. I'm gonna hurt you. I was going with the joke. Shut up.
Like just like nope.
He just starts running out of the room.
Oh no!
I prefer old men. Oh.
It was a joke. I'm gonna kill you. Okay, but gone.
Yeah, no, let's continue this. I'm sorry.
But yeah,
Continue,
she said that like she gave off the idea that yeah, she's mainly like money oriented and that she just like Brigand Darthair asked me to do this, so I'm doing it. But apart from that, it's yeah, it's got some nice money.
How much?
Alrighty.
I haven't been working with them for long. How much? Depends on what we're doing. It's not exactly a stable
Oh, for this
income.
little whatever is going on escapade.
Depends on what I'm asked and what I'm tasked to, but yeah, so far it's been pretty good. Managed to buy me a house, managed to get that, so
What are your average rates?
I'm not going to like turn my back on Brigand Arthur. They'll kill me before I left the town.
No, I'm not interested in hiring you. I just want to know all the details of what I'm dealing with.
Oh, I don't know. Now that's something you should ask. You should ask Jax himself. I mean, asking me that and asking the price of like buying, well, not necessarily buying people, but hiring people, especially those who work for him. Don't think he'll be too happy, so I don't think it's something I should discuss.
Suppose I'll just give him like a small grid and say, more intelligent than I anticipated.
He
is there,
actually
like,
has
a
decent
water.
intelligence.
I was gonna say, is there like a
What was that?
water barrel? I was saying, is there like a
Oh,
water
no, I didn't
barrel
hear what Dan
in
said.
here?
What was that?
She actually has decent intelligence as like a thief.
Yeah, I think
Because
that's Lathy.
you need it
Hang
to
on.
be a.
I've got a 15 as Lathy. Granted, that's with
She's got-
items.
Yeah, she's got a base 15.
Saying
Okay.
the previous question, is there like a water barrel in the room?
No, there is not a water barrel in the room. You looking for
Strange.
something?
Yeah. I was told to give you some water that wasn't, or give you something that wasn't alcohol.
I could
She
do a
seems-
bit here with Charles, because Charles does have something interesting.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna ask. Oh, is there a barrel of water in the room? And she would have said like, oh, we burnt all the barrels last night with a slight snicker.
So, Charles does actually have an ever-full mug tea set.
Oh, Pog.
So, yeah,
What?
I can send you, I can show you. He does have this.
Wait, this is a thing.
So an Everfull
There
mug, you
is-
can pretty much choose. There's an item called an Everfull mug. It's not that expensive. It's actually kind of cheap. I think it's like 800 gold, something. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. But you can, when one of them is made, you can choose what you want it to always refill itself with. And Charles went with tea.
Can like Charles like
Charles.
JoJo pose a cup of tea and just like be like, here you go.
But I did put
Wait,
a little
I
bit
think
of
there's a-
flavour into it, and I did make it a tea set instead of a single mug.
God, there's literally oh, there's an I can't find it. Fuck it. There's literally a image from the JoJo series that like literally has someone just pouring tea and he's like posing while doing.
You know what? Fuck
that's
it,
what I
we'll
was
look at
going for.
JoJo pose tea.
No. No.
I guess to make it look, I guess be better, I'll look towards Charles and go, can we get a cup of tea if you don't mind?
You know
And we
what?
just
Fuck
gotta
it. He'll
watch
do
it.
like a.
Oh wait, I have. It's not exactly JoJo, but it's close enough, and this actually makes it more hilarious because I think that Charles doesn't actually like her that much. I'll put it in D&D text chat quickly.
Is it the
what
fucking Bucky grappler one?
Possibly. I don't know if it's from Bucky the Grappler. It's this one.
What is
Oh
that?
no,
Hang
my
on.
hero. It's my hero, General Criminal.
Yeah.
Okay, that was actually pretty funny.
Yeah, okay. So I suppose Charles will pull out the set and then just like pull it onto the table.
Yep. 1 second, I'm just going for a pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's a rest, so I get my HP back too, so I'll fix that up.
I just like the idea of the tea
was
just
down
going in
to
her
HP.
face.
Again.
What's up?
What was it? Like, how much HP do you get from a rest?
Your hit dice per long rest. So, are you level 6?
Yep.
Do you
So I
have
get
any
6.
level adjustments?
No.
No, so you get 6 HP.
Yeah, so it's 30. So I go full health now. Nice.
Yeah. Civi, you get 4 HP.
Maybe he's full health.
Yep. I should be full health.
Stevie's cool. He has full HP.
Actually, let me just check on that to make 100% certain.
No, it was because I remember us getting, because previously I've always done it as 2 hit points per hour.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing that I was specifically looking at. As does LA count as hit dice? But I think because it's really wacky when you get into LAs and how racial hit dice, effective character levels, templates, and all that
Well,
other
that's
weird
why
shit.
I don't. That's why I just ignore like multi-classing and all that kind of like stuff. Too much calculations. It's not fun.
Yeah, look, I'd just say, yeah, fuck it. You get the 6. You're level 6. You get the 6.
Yep. And so, yep, you pour her the tea, and aside from that, she slowly seems to like wake up. Oh, this is good water you've given me. Tasty water.
Like that part of me just it's tasty flavored water.
Charles going to equip the crossbow.
But yeah, after a short amount of time, well, this would have been about like 6 minutes because taking time to don armor and all of that. Yeah, Farah comes back into the room and then says, yeah, so the ritual will probably have 2 parts to it. So hopefully nothing happens, but
And what do these 2 parts entail?
it's complicated.
Right. Well,
We
explain it anyway.
We have what we need from the cockatrice as she goes and picks up the like tears off the table, which thank you for helping with that. A bit of this, a bit of that, a bit of knowledge from some light reading as she seems to like nudge a large codex with her foot before continuing. The problem is the entire area down there is a shrine of sorts. So a part to try and deal with that, and then we'll excavate the weapon.
You
I
said a
suppose
shrine.
Carton would have difficulty with that.
It's an odd one. It's
Who's
not
the,
a.
you know, shrines for by chance?
It's,
What?
from what I can
that's
tell, it's yeah. Civi was asking, do you know who the shrine is to?
Oh, okay.
And
an
so
odd one.
Farah was continuing by saying, it's an odd one. It's, from what I can tell, it's not really a god, but a very, it's a very powerful angelic being.
Oh, it's one of the aspects.
From what I can tell, that on the shrine it seems to reference an angel of sorts called Aldemanera.
Suppose I'll do a
But
knowledge
I-
religion on that. Oh,
No idea.
so that's a
Ain't
4
doing
on
There is-
Lathy.
There is going to be like a 0 chance of you working out. She
Yeah, I
has
know,
quite
but fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway.
If you're not 20,
No.
this is going to be kills.
Right,
I've gone
here
blind.
Here comes Charles.
You know, I'll do one as well. +2 for me, silent.
You have a +2 as a what the fuck?
We've
I'm
done
surprised
this
you didn't-
every time.
I'm surprised you don't. Nat 20. Okay, silent. Ooh.
Well then you roll again,
you
I
got
guess.
What, you want me to roll again? Was it just a flat D20 this time?
Wait, no. Give me a second for this. It's been a while since I've actually bashed
Here
out one
comes
of
the
these,
table.
so give me a second.
So, I got you the good roll. I got you, man.
Good
Nat
job, man.
20.
Proud of you, my boy.
Where is?
You do Centaur's proud. Did I hear a book just drop on your table?
One second. I'm just trying to find where that
No,
is.
be honest. Did you just actually put a book on your table?
I have a few books with me, yeah. Because there's some things that are impossible to find online nowadays.
Oh, like
I had to make Dan pull out the book.
The book.
I imagine like any movie where it's been so long, it's like super dusty, and it's just like they have to blow it off. They're like,
I don't have all of them, but I still have like a few of the old AD&D books. But like, yeah, I use them for a bit of like insanity and all of that. But effectively, where is it? Your eyes widen slightly as you seem to gaze down through the building as if you're being taken on a swift journey as a bird down towards the shrine. At the bottom you pass by the sword, and behind it seems to lie an altar. In your drowsy gaze, the statue behind it seems to burn with a ferocious light, as a golden-looking figure seems to stand there. Vision shifting across the plains to somewhere that looks hellish, blazing with combat, as you see various angels and devils deep in combat. An angel in particular seems to stand amongst them, leaving a vague swath of death behind him. Also roll insanity. So that, well, you have to roll underneath. So wait, what's your highest stat between charisma, int, or wisdom?
hold on 1 second.
It should be wisdom.
It would be wisdom.
What is
With which is,
It's a 16, so 3.
so that's +3 to that, so that is 3 times by 5, so
15.
15. So, yep.
So,
Oh well.
just a D20.
First, wait. First, the insanity damage is dealt, and then, so that's 1d. God, what was the insanity damage again? It was like 1d4 halved.
Wait, you got to roll on the table first.
Because that's the insanity taking effect. This is the damage, and then it rolls on the table. So if
okay.
he passes, yeah, it's you take damage from seeing vaguely in something insane, and then you roll to see if you actually go insane or if you're just kind of like taking a bit of oof.
Yeah, because it's like
to
it's a
it.
mental shock thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Civi,
Um,
please don't take us to another dimension.
that is a possibility. So you take 1 sanity damage. So you have to roll a flat 1d20,
Yep,
and you have to
understand.
beat.
Damage.
You have to roll under a 14.
Fuck
Yep.
you
So
then.
you pass. So no insanity, but sorry. Now that we know what yours is, so let me go and
Yo,
put that
Civi,
in on
do
the.
you mind if we switch characters? I'll give you my sheet, you give me your sheet, right?
No.
But
Damn.
yes, also that Civi
Well-
now has some knowledge with that check of who this Aldimineer is, but it seems to be some sort of great angel,
You
great
said it's
angel
in
kind of commander.
You said it was
Okay,
in
I
wisdom
guess-
and charisma for sanity, right?
It's in wisdom or charisma, highest 1, and then you take your modifier bonus times that by 5 to a maximum of 15.
Is that including any like magical items to bonuses or not?
Yes.
So
What?
you know when a horse gets scared, it like jumps up and down for a
Okay,
moment?
cool. Let me just fix my sanity then, because apparently I did that wrong.
So sanity is literally the only thing that doesn't account for enhancements.
I was gonna say,
There are
you
lots
know-
of things that don't, because it's only permanent effect. Oh, well, I guess you could say an item is a permanent effect as long as you're still wearing it. But yeah, also
Yeah, because
for
that's the
instance,
route I was
Silent,
looking at it with.
Silent, I just saw you up your sanity to 20. It can max 15.
Is it max 15? Okay, there we go.
Yes.
I thought that'd be something there that I just didn't know. Okay. there we
So
go.
there's always
there-
a 25% chance of failing.
Mm.
Well, just know, I have charisma of +5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have that.
Yeah. Originally, I only had it as like int and wisdom, but there were charisma characters who were a little bit upset that there were
Which,
like. their
hey,
insanity
now that you've
was,
mentioned
like,
the fact that it
4.
uses charisma, I'm gonna update fucking Lathies.
Oh. No, it doesn't use charisma. Let's not do that.
No, too bad. Too late.
Alright, do I get
No,
it?
no,
or
no,
not?
no, 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 no. Okay, put silence back down to whatever is in all wisdom, because it was traditionally in all wisdom. But
So,
just to add some flavor, because insanity is going to come back in a little bit more of a proper aspect in this.
Int +1, so 5. So apparently I was wrong anyway. So
no charisma.
Oh my god. Okay, if he ever
Okay.
takes sanity damage, something's happening.
Wait, what is it? What the fuck is it?
He's 5 out of 5, apparently. His
my highest
int or
one
wisdom
is
is like that.
intelligence, which is 1.
You
'Cause
don't
I-
get to make
I
skill checks
literally-
anymore. No.
One of the like hilarious things that like I put this in there because in like the practice sessions that I first ran like over 10 years ago, that people kept on like using int as like a dump stat and having like no skill checks, and then they had wisdom as a dump stat, which like 2 of the characters should have been using it. So it was like, this is a way to gently nudge you in the right direction. And also it was thematically correct because insanity
Yeah,
is
great,
something that
cool.
affects your
But,
wisdom
like,
and in.
Int and wisdom are fucking like don't do much for a sorcerer. I'm using
I know.
What if
charisma.
you're already mentally insane?
If you go down to 0, then you just automatically fail every time you do like this check. But I haven't ever like seen anyone go down to 0. Because,
So
like, these
continuing,
things-
though.
These
My
things.
I mean,
are-
last
with that
character
too,
would've been
though, is
0.
we don't ever come across things that cause sanity damage.
No, they're just rare, kind of like thematic plot device things.
That's it. We should throw in a Shub Niggurath spawn.
Oh, what's he called? Nigorath? Is that the Cthulhu god thing?
Ah, yeah, he's one of them. So, the Shub Niggurath
Yeah.
spawn, they're the ones that if you look at them, instant nutcase. You
Oh,
you
cheers.
just, you
Yeah.
completely It fucks your mind.
I'll say we're gonna continue. Kind of go
Yeah,
on
let's
a
go.
tangent.
Yep. Okay. So where were we? So Farah had just. Oh yeah. So the statue at the bottom,
Yes.
and so now Civi has some knowledge of it. Like after kind of glazing over, eyes go like bright, and then she just like saw. It's kind of thematic, especially, but yeah,
I'm,
you
have
just
special
I'm
knowledge.
just I'm gonna let out a nay. It's like, what the fuck just happened? And then just kind of
from
look around.
from since it was also a knowledge religion check, you can see that it is like a great angelic commander that that is fighting in the blood war.
Yeah, I'm gonna look towards Charles and then towards her, and mention what I just saw and all that, and kind of just like accept what happened. It's like, Jesus Christ. What about saying Jesus Christ?
By the way, if you
Farah
want to say
kind of
Jesus
like-
Christ, you would say Ilmatar.
Oh, Ilmatar.
Yeah, you would, because it literally is the stand-in. Like,
Oh, Ilmatar. But apart from that, do you mention this to the rest of the party and everything?
Yeah, I'm gonna look towards Lathier and her and just around the room, I guess, and say what I just saw, and it was like, that was nuts. Like, what the actual fuck was that?
She kind of cocks her head to one side and says, "Does that sort of thing happen to you often?" You kind of just blankly stared out for a second.
I think it happened once before. I want to say it happened once before.
Okay. Oh,
fantastic. Right.
I'll
So
have
this is what
to
my
look at my
compatriots have to, is it?
Did I join a bunch of nutcases again?
I didn't say you could speak, cretin.
God.
Damn.
No, Flynn, that's an intimidation check right there.
Yeah, alright, fine, fuck it. Alright.
Fuck yeah.
Intimidate.
I was so aggressive too. I'm just saying. Oh my god.
There you go.
What is it against intimidate?
It's actually a bit of a complicated one. Give me a sec.
You got a 19 in intimidation?
Literally anything
yeah.
to do with talking with people is high.
Oh yeah, Flynn, I did actually just find this quickly. So if you go insane, if you do reach 0, then you are only rolling on the insanity ×2 columns in the insanity chart.
Oh, the spicy ones.
Yeah, the more spicy ones, which you can still hit if you are not insane, but you
Yeah,
have
it's just
to
hard.
roll like a nat 20. It's only one roll out of a 20. If you roll that, then you immediately go to the insanity ×2 and see what happens.
Right.
Yeah, continuing.
So, Silent, it is your character level plus wisdom bonus.
So it is just character level for me.
1d20 plus level. So 1d20 plus 6 is what you'd be rolling. You literally cannot pass it.
Well, I'm still rolling it because it'd be fun. I failed. I'm shitting myself. I guess I'll like kind of just whimper. Sorry.
I'll do that sort of like, and you know when like a father sees their kid do something really fucking dumb and they just have that wide-eyed like glare.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the nostrils are flared. There's a like obvious frown.
Right then, 10 p.m. was it? Ken?
Oh, sorry, I thought I was talking that entire time, but I thought didn't realize I'd muted myself. But yeah, so Farah seems to walk over to her codex and begins, looking through it as
The
to that.
Codex of Studies?
It's a codex. It's just effectively a very old book that is made up of
Yeah, I know it is. I was
a
making a
lot
Warhammer
of
reference.
individual kind of
Good joke.
Oh yeah.
10 out of 10 with the laugh again.
What a joke, it was a reference.
Oh yeah, but to give you reference, like this is, I can't remember if you've ever seen her like fully like armored up and everything, but she kind of like looks like that.
I can't
Yeah,
see
rapier.
on Hannah's camera.
Oh, she looks like really like similar to someone in the fucking. Oh, what
Move
is
your
it?
camera to the left.
Trying to think. It was a CRPG that came out in the late 90s. Icewind Dale?
I
White
don't.
woman.
She's not from Icewind Dale, and this image isn't from Icewind Dale. I think it's from that. This image I took specifically from. It was. What's that one where it's kind of. It's not Eberron, but it's based on kind of like. It's based on Sigil a lot. Can't remember what it's called.
It's not Starjammer. It's not Spelljammer.
It could be one of those actually, because this was the original
if it was
image.
one of those, it would probably be. It's probably Spelljammer then.
Yeah. So 1 second, let me go, and it's gonna be a small picture because I can't copy and paste directly out of my Google Doc into something else for whatever reason. But yeah, that was the original image, which I just removed BG on because I didn't want all the colors in the background.
That is no, that is Starjammer.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so that's Starjammer.
But yes, beyond that, she seems to. I'll make sure that I prepare accordingly.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we'll be back here by
Charity.
then.
Charity,
I'm gonna-
can you go make yourself useful doing something? And Charity seems to leave, but apart from that, you were saying something?
I was gonna make the joke of I'm gonna wipe the drool off my face and then you stand back up, I guess.
Yep. Slight bleeding eye.
Wait, would my eyes start bleeding because of that? Ugh.
Nah, not quite. No, it's just
You
kind of
took
like a
one
joke.
damage. You probably have like a nosebleed or something.
However, yes, so you know that by nightfall that the ritual will start.
Alright, well,
So-
I suppose we'll come back by then.
Yep, sounds good. And so you all begin to leave, making your way back up the stairs and the smoky path. As you exit the ruins, you come across a strikingly familiar figure. You're not used to seeing him in this form, but you can clearly see it to be Chiton in his disguise, as he seems to be carrying back pails of what appears to be a dark maroon liquid.
That's blood.
One of your kind carrying that. How fitting.
It's needed on occasion. I don't take any pleasure in
Oh
this.
yeah, that just turned off. Give me a sec. Never mind.
Okay, bro, that's a lie.
That's not a lie.
Yeah, come on, bro. They use it in like 99% of their shit.
Yeah, but he's not used to gathering it himself or doing that. He doesn't like doing that.
I mean, fair enough. He is like the little neat
He's
that
the
lives in his
blacksmith.
dungeon that like fucks around with his toys.
Exactly.
Oh,
Where
cheese,
did
by the
you-
way.
Where did you
Yeah,
get all that?
Are you
Well,
asking him? Also,
Yeah.
cheers.
Found it.
I'm just
Would you
waiting
like
for
to
him
know?
to say like, well, there's not many orphans left in the town anymore.
Goodness. No, I didn't care.
He did
Okay,
say,
I
like,
did.
kind
I
of
was
in a
gonna-
loaded tone, do you want to know where I got it?
Yeah, but I want to say out of game, I'm really, like, part of me is really hoping it's that fat dude we met like a session or two ago.
I suppose I'll say fine. I suppose I'm morbidly curious.
There's
I'm gonna mutter under my
unfortunately a lot-
breath just quietly. Yeah, I guess.
There's unfortunately a lot of people who are forgotten by the city. I am putting them to use.
Oh, well, I thought it'd be a bit more interesting than that, but fair enough.
There are a lot of children now gone. No, I'm kidding. It's
Suppose
that
I'll
kind
just...
of nervous laugh. I don't know if that's something you can put on YouTube.
Oh, no, yeah, it's fine. That'll easily go.
You can get away
For
with that.
people watching, it's a devil. What do you expect? They're not good people. They're not
Yes.
people at all.
Legal reasons, this is a joke.
Those who have wandered the streets and those with nowhere to go, I'm putting them to use. Let's say that.
So I imagine a good portion of that is probably alcohol.
If they can afford that, but I was particular.
Ah, beggars and
However-
whores. A fine choice.
He kind of like steps to the side just out of your way, making sure that he doesn't spill any of it. Horse goes and Nick kicks one of his barrels. Oh no, my blood!
No, I needed that for blood-related things.
Here's the thing, I would so do that, but I feel like that would cause a lot of issues.
Oh, if you want to kill him, I'm up for it. I don't give a shit. I'll take his stuff. I'll sell it. It's mine. I do not care. I am lazy. Bro, I do not have sides.
You go kick
I
it
want
out of his
money.
hands. He just sighs and goes, "Now I have to go and collect even more."
Oh,
To the
no.
orphanage, then.
Oh, to the children's hospital.
Where's the nearest church? No, I'm kidding. But however, so you guys leaving?
Has Chitin passed and all that?
Well, he stepped to the side so that you could pass it. Remember, it's a narrow kind of like
Yeah, true.
narrow
I guess.
corridor.
I
at the
suppose
roof.
I'll, as we walk away, I'll say to him, well, I suppose I'll be, meeting with you later.
I look forward to seeing you all later.
Yes. Right then, come along, everyone. As I walk
What
off.
time would you say it is right now?
It's like 7:30 in the morning.
I would say it's about like 8-ish or so, like after all the donning of the armor, the conversation, whatever. It's about like an hour or so. It's been about an hour since we started as well, so it's about kind of correct as well in game.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna look at Silent's character and say, "Where's the church?"
I guess I'll like kind of point in a direction, just not saying anything.
I'm gonna need more words than that.
There were no
I'll
words.
I look at Lathia and
Answer
just
the
to see if
question.
down the road.
He kind of gives you a vague instruction to like, he's trying to path you over to focus ping everyone like here.
Okay.
So it's kind of like up and just through the market and follow it, and then there's a large church there.
Yeah,
The Winter Palace.
I guess I'll look towards Lathier and say, "Let's meet up back at the the inn and all that, or whatever the fuck it's called." I guess around like 5 or 6 o'clock in the evening, and then
Fine.
I'm gonna start heading towards the church.
Yep. So, heading towards the church, you pass through the marketplace and the various other like areas until you come across the large-looking building. It seems to be skirted with somewhat of a wall. Various monks and priests seem to go here and there, dressed in white robes with blue trim.
All right. I guess I'll walk in.
Walking into the church, you're given a little bit of a glance from the various attendants and everyone here as horse walking into, well, a demi-horse, whatever you would like to call yourself, is a little bit out of the ordinary. But nevertheless, you walk into the church, and shortly after, a young priestess seems to approach you. Is there anything help you with?
Do you have a place I can do some silent prayer?
By all means. All are welcome within Aurel's grasp.
I guess I'm gonna give her like 5 gold and thank her.
Yep.
All right, hold
Also-
on, I need 5 gold.
Also they mentioned the name of the god. Do you want to do a knowledge religion on the church that you're currently in?
You know what? Sure. So another 2.
Fucking +2 on a cleric.
Hideous.
Oh,
So with a 15, as it is a
That's a fairly well.
it is a
known.
clergy.
we just lost silent stream.
No, what happened is I clicked one of the F keys and it opened up fucking Twitter and closed Opera because fuck me. But
Oh,
I'm
wow.
fixing it now. Apologies.
Okay.
dude.
With a 15, it does pass. You've encountered this clergy before. This is.
I didn't roll it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was the 50. Ah, no. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
So it's a +2.
There we go.
12.
With a 12.
Yep.
Stevie, were you
One
with
second.
us during Nashkel
The first town?
and the second?
Nash-
Mainly the first
Nashkel and
one.
Green.
No, I did not. I was never in Nashkel.
Uh, yes, you were.
Was I?
When did you
Because
joined
that
us
was
at the
in
crypt,
the-
didn't you?
Like,
Yeah, I joined at the crypt.
Because after we were done with
yep.
the
So
crypt,
you've been to both.
so he has
Nashkel
seen them.
and-
Yes, he has seen them before.
So, with a 12, yep, and having previously encountered the church, you do recognize that the priestess that was attending you is a priestess of Auril, which is the winter fae god, which is a neutral evil god.
Oh. Mm.
As the priestess seems to arm out wide, kind of like gesture towards a silent area for prayer.
I'm going to go there, wait till she walks away, and leave.
Okay.
Yeah, oh
I'm
my
not-
god. Okay. Someone was beaten by their parents.
the most awkward encounter.
I'm not
Right.
staying.
Yeah, so Civi, you being a cleric, unlike most people, you do actually have a very faint direct connection with your god. That is where your powers are coming from. They personally have granted it to you.
I know this. It's just I was hoping to like kind of do like a silent prayer before anything happened. I was hoping to go to a church.
You can do that by yourself
You can-
with your what are they called? Holy symbol.
I think they were looking for a you can do it via your holy symbol. That's how they
I
get
know what
their
he was
spell.
looking for, but he ain't gonna find one to them around
Well,
here.
well, he just doesn't know one in the region, and so for instance, Silent's character being an evil character, this is where he goes. You weren't
Not an
exactly
evil character.
specific.
See, here's the thing. I would know Styles character is an evil character. That metagaming.
The thing is, I'm
Oh, no,
not
you
an
would
evil
have. You
character.
no, maybe. I'd be a 50-50 on that.
I would know he kind of stinks,
I'm-
but he doesn't. You know, I would know he's evil.
You,
What was that,
my
Silent?
alignment's
Though?
neutral good. My alignment's neutral good. I'm not an evil character.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
know,
we're
wait,
fine,
I'll
it's
go
fucking
yeah,
hell.
yeah.
Wait, you're good?
I
Uh-huh.
didn't know you were good. I thought you were like neutral evil or chaotic neutral at best.
No, I'm neutral good,
Alright.
dude.
All right. You know, with all that being said, I'm gonna go to the next best sanctuary. I'm gonna go to the horse stables and hang out there.
I mean, yeah, I suppose
you-
that's
you
where
still-
old
yeah.
Big J was born.
That hurt.
Big I then, is that better?
No, chop.
Ilmater, motherfucker. He's a Chad god.
No. No.
The no, he is like an
Anyways,
actual fucking Chad. Ilmater is like one of like the good ones. Like the most good ones.
Oh wait, I thought you were actually referencing like an actual god. I thought you were making a joke.
No, he's a real god.
You can like literally just ask the surrounding people like if there's a good like organization or whatever in like in the area.
I'm just gonna go to the stables where it's just quiet for the most part.
Because yeah, do you want to roll a knowledge local check? I'll let you do that as
I don't even know if I have one.
Just-
Give me a moment.
just roll it with your base fucking like thing. Your base bonus, which I think for knowledge is wisdom, or is it intelligence? I can't remember.
It's intelligence.
Yeah, that's it.
Still a +2.
Yep. So roll a knowledge check of that. So
Roll.
12. Fuck's sake. Yeah, you have no idea. You've seen on occasion that there is a symbol worn by some people in the city, which seems to be a emblazoned burning sword, but you have no idea. You think it may be religious, but you're not sure, and you certainly don't know where they are.
I mean, to be honest,
Yeah.
you'd probably associate something to do with like a guild or something.
True.
Yeah, I'll just go to the stables. It's just it's funnier, convenient, and it's right there. Like it's
True.
literally so close.
Because that was a Hail Mary. The best you're gonna get in this city is a Church of Tempest, which is like the god of like war, but like he's also a kind of good, kind of neutral, also kind of evil at times god. He's kind of an all-rounder. But yeah, you go to the
Today I'm
stable.
feeling kind of mischievous.
Yeah,
Alright, go.
I'll take a kind of cheers, and then we'll kind of go to the stables.
Kind of. You can say that one more time.
Kinda.
I'm gonna kill you.
But heading to the stables and to your cart once more, you're greeted by the noise of rattling bottles as you kind of see behind the pulled curtains or pulled gown of the back of the stables cart the sight of your scaly friend.
I suppose Nox would be there too, fucking sleeping or some shit.
No, I thought he was gonna be doing something else.
Scaly friend.
Nox is getting far too acquainted with the local wildlife. Nah.
But like, we just got another thing, and
Dude.
you just see Nocta's arm around the kobold.
Oh god. But anyway,
Is the cart like bouncing up and down?
no. Continue
Okay.
on.
Continuing though. I guess I would look for the stable hand and ask him if there's like a nice, good, quiet place so I can hang out.
In the city?
No, in
Why are you
this
looking for that? Oh, in the stables. Your fucking car, I guess. Gonna have the noise of other horses, but for one such as you, I mean, that shouldn't be anything out of the ordinary.
no, will not.
Giving a slight laugh.
I guess I'll follow him to the quiet area.
He's not taking you, he's just said, like, yeah, your own cart or, like, somewhere else in the stables. He just said, like, you're gonna have the noises of the horses anyway.
Alright, fine, I'll just hang around the cart then. And then I guess I'll pull out my cross and all that and just start doing some silent prayer.
Yep.
A cross? That's not in law.
Heresy!
Or whatever it is, you know what I mean. My
Yeah.
holy symbol.
Holy symbol, he's not.
Okay.
So, you speak about nuts a lot. Is there something that you have locked away in your psyche for fear of rejection?
No.
By the way, Civi's got his tomorrow.
Sorry, yeah, in the background I was trying to find this one GIF because when I said like Nox was getting too familiar with the other vegetables, sorry, with the other animals, I just imagined this GIF. when everyone, oh no. But yeah, so you go deep in prayer and you're doing whatever you're doing.
Mhm.
Aside from that, what's the rest of the party doing?
Hmm.
I'm
I don't
sitting quietly.
really got
like I
much
got
to
told
do.
to do.
I'm just chilling at the tavern.
Yep.
I'm not even doing anything. I'm just like looking down at the floor.
There you
Head
go.
hung in
D&D
shame.
text chat, Dan.
Yep. Okay. What's? Oh
There you go.
god. Thanks. I hate it.
Why, motherfucker, would you do that?
Why?
Ugh.
Pretty funny.
I've seen
Pretty
that
fun.
horrible. Yeah, I've seen that Godzilla Kong image before. But anyway, so yeah, time passes, and eventually night falls, and the bar gets once again much, much more busy. Until you reach a point at which you think that it's roughly time to head on down.
Hmm.
Go head down.
I don't know if there was anything that Civi was also wanting to do after their prayer, but we'll quickly deal with that now.
Mm.
Because I don't think that they will pray for like 14 hours or
Oh, I
whatever.
know. I know what that was. Dan, you were probably really drunk when you were mentioning that to Civi at one point.
What?
Mhm.
Let me find it because I've got to.
I'm completely in the dark about what you both are like. What are
No,
you
because he
talking
mentioned
about
this to
while
me
you're-
because you want to talk about school healing something down. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, I'm going to ignore that. Where is this? Right.
You were talking about if I did a prayer and all that.
Yep.
Before we fight Kaiden,
Hang on. I'll just.
stuff would happen.
Right. So
Oh, that's just with any prayer.
Yeah,
That's
but
You're
there
being
was
oddly
something
specific.
specific. I'm finding it. Give me a sec. So that's that bit. And then I'll go back to this.
So can we do a quick break? I need to use the bathroom.
Yep, that's perfectly fine.
There's the second bit. And there's that. That's all of it. There is more after that. I can show you that, but the conversation when I started talking about the domains and shit after that.
We're back. We're taking a piss break.
From the full side, you need to bear as you trade.
What was his called?
Tamara.
Hmm?
Tamara.
back.
Hmm.
Drag you along.
Ah.
I don't like all these ums and ahs that's coming from you, Flint.
Yeah, sorry. We're just kind of like aligning on a certain kind of thing. So give us like 2 minutes.
No, you're good.
Oh, you know that gif of the old guy who's like physically disappointed? The one you keep sending, Flint? That was my reaction to it. It's like, Orville, evil, cringe. Also, I don't like all the O's and ahs going on right now.
Yeah, neither do I. I feel like they're plotting something that's gonna kill us both, Tivi.
Hmm. Okay.
Yep, 1 second. Sorry, I'm just looking up the god. Give me a second. Oh god, I have to pull up the Great Wheel cosmology. Give me a second.
Do you want me to just link you to Elysium?
No. I need to see the actual wheel.
Elysium is like the literal heaven one, if you're wondering.
No, because that doesn't matter. Tamara's not a god of Elysium, they're a god of Mount Celestia.
Hmm. Tamara's lair is in Elysium.
Is it? And she was consort of Lendis and was commonly worshipped alongside him and Bahamut. Because Bahamut is the god of
God, the
Mount Celestia.
seven birds.
Dan, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not the best at this, but I gave it some genuine
Oh,
thought.
yeah, 1 second, yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah, Tamara is a platinum dragon, so yeah, it's a dragon of Mount Celestia. Give me a second.
Yeah, look, yeah, her lair is in Elysium, though. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, true. Okay, yeah. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it does say that. Wait, so where's Elysium? Give me a second. So, give me 1 moment. Sorry, I'll stop this. Like, kind of like pause. I'll try and find it quickly.
Y'all good, y'all good.
Yep, okie dokie. Let me just quickly read what Savi sent, and then we'll get on with the show.
Like I said, I gave it some genuine thought. With only 3 hours of sleep, I tried my best.
Yep, okay.
I literally took a 5-minute break to fix a Warhammer model.
Oh, Pog, was it a good Warhammer model or just a basic bitch?
I mean, it's one of silent, so it's probably pretty bad.
Oh,
I mean,
lemon.
it was literally not painted, so I'd say it's bad.
Yep.
Silent
So-
King.
The Silent King, a Necron model.
Yeah,
Yes.
I play Necrons.
Oh, Pog, Chad. My brother in arms. I play Necrons too. But anyway, continuing on. So, as night has fallen, and once more your wispy breaths and the light dusting of snow seems to be drifting amongst the city, you begin to head down once more towards the ruins. Heading through the now vaguely smoke-ridden areas, you enter into the circular chamber. So if everyone wants to, it's kind of like going through it, because remember there was the top layer and then it was the circular stairs that had
That's what.
reinforced
Where are you putting them?
and whatnot.
Do you want us to go on like the staircase?
1 second, I'm
Or, like,
just
the-
yeah. You would be on like this side kind of like thing. I'm just
Yeah,
getting rid of
okay.
all of these like orange circles that I can't remember why they're there, but
Now, let's get to the part where I get back my sword.
whoops.
Wait,
I also
your
managed to
sword?
destroy a
now.
path.
Fair.
Just Control Z that shit.
Wait, hold on. Did
Nah,
you just do the dibs without saying dibs?
All right, dibs.
There you go.
Still beat everyone else.
Damn, I love Civi being in the wall. Nah, I can't really do much about that. This is where you are now, Civi.
There was the thin like 5-foot
Yeah,
path kind of like thing.
Yeah, I kind of try to position us in a way so it looks like we're kind of inside it, I guess. Looking down.
Yep. So let me continue. First, the cheers. After all that
Cheers.
reading and whatever, it's always needed. Cheers.
Oh.
By the way,
Well, I
what,
want to fucking kill
angel
things
I
now.
saw. Just a question. That
So-
angel I saw earlier, was it a good angel or a bad angel?
Huh?
Loaded
It's an
question.
angel,
There
man.
aren't any bad angels. There ain't. Angels are angels in this. There aren't any because a
Look, they
bad
literally
angel would
cannot be bad.
a devil.
Okay, I just asked to just
Yeah,
wanted to
no
be
worries.
sure because I didn't know.
But yeah, you saw the shrine that this place is in, the like thing. This Aldiminera person that you saw, he was fighting against demons in the Blood War, which is effectively the angels got so pissed off at Hell that they waged a war and started to invade Hell. But they can't make any like ground because demons are more or less infinite. But anyway, so heading down once more into the circular chamber, you notice that the surrounding walls on the pathway leading down appear to be decorated with various symbols that give you an ominous feeling. Who isn't evil in the party?
Me.
Everyone but me.
You guys are considered shaken in the room. Well, while in their presence. They give off a very foreboding, strange sense at the moment.
What does
What
Lathier
was-
feel enthralled? Does he feel invigorated?
If it's what I think it is, then I literally don't notice a single thing.
Yeah.
Shaken's neg 2 to pretty much
Yes,
everything.
neg 2.
correct?
Next to attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Yes.
Yeah, so pretty much everything.
So, where was I? At the center platform below, inside of the pit, seems to be the stone-looking blade, and Chiton beside it, as he seems to be whispering to no one in particular. Further behind, Farah seems to stand at an ancient-looking altar of some sort that is placed at the feet of a mighty-looking winged elf statue. Getting closer, as you kind of go around the banister and then towards the stairs,
Yeah.
you can see Farah painting symbols onto the altar with the same deep maroon liquid as those above. What are you guys doing?
I mean, well, they're in front of me.
Then else. Oh, hold on. Would that be?
Well, this is kind of like what you're seeing as you kind of walk around it. This is like an elevated position. This part down in the center, that's about 40-50 foot down. So passing by here, this would be the section which has the magic wall holding back the river.
Would I recognize that statue by chance, or no?
The statue is 50 foot down, but you can see this Farah is standing in front of an altar, which would be kind of directly underneath of this platform.
Okay. So I guess I wouldn't really have a good look at her at the moment.
Yeah, you saw it you saw it over the edge, because remember, none of this has guard railings or anything like that.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Because remember how everyone slipped off into this pit.
That would have been pretty bad.
Funny. Would have been funny. I have to make another character.
Well, characters die because of your own decisions.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I just find it funny.
I would assume I couldn't do a spot check as we were going through to see what the.
Yes, you could.
was being
Spot is an
written.
instant thing. You can do that quickly.
You can spot, especially because even on this area of the walls right next to you, this stuff, that seems to also be decorated in similar runes as that, which is being
You
written
said
down
we
below.
were shaking, so that's a 6. So
you want to? So you're trying to read the runes.
Yeah, if possible. So.
Yep. So in order to read runes, typically you would need to make a knowledge check or some sort of decipher script or something like that.
Wouldn't I need to see the runes first?
Can I do a knowledge?
They are
Arcana
literally
check?
at. Yeah, you certainly can. But yeah, the runes are at the banister level on your top area as well.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's kind of
I'm doing-
written in a spiraling manner as it goes up and across and all the way
so
down.
what would I need to read the runes again? Just to be sure.
Decipher
so-
script.
Decipher script,
Okay.
or it would be a knowledge religion or knowledge arcane or something like that, because these are in a different language.
Knowledge
So
arcane.
it's looking at
Yeah,
your skills, what do you reckon is most relevant is what I would say.
I'm gonna do a knowledge arcana check on it. So I've minus the 2 for the shaken.
Shaken?
Yeah, I guess I would
yeah,
do.
Doesn't matter
religion.
anyway.
Doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
matter. Oh God, silent.
So
The king's back, boys.
So, as you begin to try and decipher the scripture-like runes on the wall, you feel your muscles begin to spasm slightly. Let's roll insanity.
Ooh, I fucking knew it.
You do manage to actually figure out before the actual knowledge insanity goes off, that these are an ancient script of Bartor, which is meant to defile a holy place such that wherever the shrine is to can no longer see it. It's effectively desecrating an entire region.
Yep.
And so this is the... I only roll ones with a 1d4, so you take 1 sanity damage. So you go to 4 out of 5. And then you need to roll a 1d20.
Yep. So.
Insanity time. And then also I want to see what like Civi rolls because they said that they were also doing this. 11.
It is going to be a
Table.
1d20 for me.
So you'll get -2 con modifier. No, -2 to Constitution and are relatively spooked. No, it is -2 to your con modifier. So that's effectively you drop
6 HP.
that's 2 per level.
Yes.
Because I had kind of 14, so it goes down to 12, correct?
No, it puts con modifier goes down by.
Oh.
2.
So
okay.
No,
it's effectively a
wait, what the
-4.
fuck? That's a
so
-4
your
in con.
Yeah. So that it says your Constitution modifier goes down by -2.
Wait, what effect was
Because
this?
there's
What the
another
fuck?
one. So if it was a 10 that he had rolled, his con modifier would only go back down by 1. So it's effective. This is from Insanity, and it says you are also relatively spooked.
Right, so if you go from shaken and then get like spooked again, don't you go to there's a state worse
No,
than that?
this isn't an effect of spooked. No, sorry, this isn't an effect of like shaken. This is him trying to read the runes on the wall, and this was him failing his insanity check.
Okay, well then yeah, he loses
And
2
so
health
this
per
is
level.
Ouch.
And this lasts for roll 3.
The only thing that takes that's less resto. Or resto.
So that lasts for an hour. Well, it's about 120 minutes, but wait, 10 times 20, so that's 200 minutes, about 3 hours.
Dang.
Ouch.
I wouldn't have
I
put
was
your
hoping
max
that
hit
wasn't
points
permanent.
down. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
I'm
put
taking
your
that.
max back up to the 31, just put you at 19, but you can't be healed past
Yeah.
the 19.
Yeah.
And so, Civi, you were also trying to decipher the runes, so
I got an 11.
11? You're
No,
unable
I haven't
to...
rolled it yet. I haven't rolled it
Oh.
yet. So I'll roll that now. 16. There you go.
16 plus 2, which, yeah, you're not able to tell anything about the scriptures that are scrawled on the walls.
Right. I'm going
Okay.
to turn to Lathia, and I'm going to quietly mention to him the runes on the wall. They're designed to defile a holy place.
Well, I'd imagine that's exactly what they're trying to do, considering what they told us earlier today. Seeing as a little chain boy over there doesn't like holy things.
I'll mention to him as well. They're of an ancient script.
Of
Do you know anything
Bartle.
about this script?
The Bartle. That is all I can give you.
Oh, Dan.
Yep.
I've given you Lathy's backstory. I would know about that, wouldn't I?
Yes, you would know about the 9 hells.
Right.
If you were wanting to make a check, then you can. You aren't shaken by them or anything, so reading them will have very little or no effect on you because you are evil in nature.
Yeah. Okay. So, what do you want? So, religion, history, nobility. Like, what am I putting on this?
What do you reckon is the best to reach a really low level Batarian script? But yeah, just for
history.
Just for context, I'm posting this in like a D&D text chat, so these are the different realms that we were like referring to earlier. So you see Bartor on the bottom left, which is the 9 planes of hell.
Yep. So, okay, here's a question. Was them reading the script, them trying to read it a magical, and that caused a magical effect? Or was it more the fact that they've never encountered something like this before?
kind of a bit of both, but it was like it's a script that is incredibly like not necessarily like profane, but it's very evil, and it's fully understanding what is kind of like written there, which like scarred him mentally.
Okay.
'Cause it is a magical script, but is also, yeah, just written in the kind of planes of hell kind of like thing. It's the same. It's kind of like a similar effect that if you were tried to like march on Asmodeus.
Okay, yeah, because I was wondering
like,
if it was the script itself was magical, because I was going to think like maybe use magic device would work on that. Right. So with
use
that,
because that would be trying to act.
yeah. That's what I meant. Because like I wasn't sure if it was like a magical trap kind of thing.
Nah.
So, right. So that'll just be. Well, I can read Infernal. Would that count?
I'll give you a +2 bonus.
Okay. Right. So that it would be, I suppose, knowledge. History? No, religion would probably be. Fuck, that's a weird one. I guess religion.
Arcane or religion would probably be the closest in terms of.
All right, yeah. So I'll do a religion. That's 4 plus.
And that one.
What was the circumstance? +2.
Yes.
Oh.
Nice.
With a 23, you can certainly make it out. It seems to be a older, very old script, but you can tell that it is effectively, yeah, certainly meant to defile an area, but it's also meant to keep other creatures from entering an area. Or it's meant to at least wound them if they were to try.
Odd. Does anyone else feel a little under the weather? I don't think this thing's working.
I mean, they're feeling shaken since we walked in here.
And he's currently going through effectively a bit of a mental break. He just went,
Actually, no, I wouldn't even finish that. I'll be like, I suppose I should ask him. Turn around, everyone's like, fucked. I'm like,
You just see like Silent's character effectively clawing at his face slightly. As yeah, I should have done the same cues as like I read out earlier, which is effectively it was effectively the same thing where you see across the battlefield, except now that like the angel has like turned his head slightly and he's like turned his head upwards slightly.
Oh no. Lathia's just looking at us all like, why are they all a bunch of bitches?
Yeah, it'd pretty much be a moment of, the fuck is wrong with you people? But yeah.
You would have to realize he's like, oh wait, I know what's wrong with them. Oops.
Right.
Well, yeah, I suppose we'll keep walking down then.
Yeah.
Yep. 1 moment. Sorry, let me just re-find where I was.
I'm just shuffling us down so we don't mind me.
Yep, no worries. Do, 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 do. Yep, so as you begin to progress around the circular room, you once more bypass the strange magical field that seems to be holding back the seas and the rivers.
I'm ignoring it.
As you begin to get closer and begin to crest down the stairs, you notice Charity hidden vaguely on one side. Where the fuck did I put her character? Oh, she's still over there. At the bottom of the stairs, as she seems to call up, "Careful of the traps. Can't necessarily disable them, but occupational hazard, I guess you would say." And she seems to point out that there seems to be traps on. So she's pointing them out, which means you get a +4 on any check trying to pass them. That there seems to be one there, and one directly in front of her.
Are they on like the floor or are they on the walls? Really?
They're on the walls.
Right.
Pointing them out, you can see the holes at which where
They're in the goddamn walls.
they're in the goddamn walls where they they would come out. And she kind of like lifts up her arm a little bit to show where she was struck, and she says that the spears come out the walls.
Well, Civi, I'm gonna let you go first. I hope you have no problem.
I somehow knew you were gonna do that. Okay, I
Well,
guess you
yeah.
pointed out the traps, but what about the way to activate said traps? Is it a button? Is it like a stairpiece? Tripwire? What are we talking?
The trap is like pressure of going over a set of those like staircase like areas,
Oh well,
and
okay.
it will
There's
just
one.
with the spears like coming out, you kind of get the show that like it's meant to be kind of you step on a set of stairs and then like it will activate and then spears will come out and they'll effectively knock you down a few feet into the center and they'll also spike you.
Okay, wait. How far down is from center?
From you are currently that's about like 40 foot down.
Okay.
She kind of like takes an anxious step back.
You could try and make a tumble to over there. Because then you can skip the first one, maybe. I'm not saying do this, but that's...
There are also other
Yeah.
checks.
Yeah, there are.
There's-
No hintsies.
Search
Yeah.
check to see if you could find it, you could do.
You
Or
already know
spot
what they are.
check, maybe.
You really know what they are.
She's already
Yeah.
pointed them out, so pointing
Oh,
out
yeah.
is like you can point out certain things that you've already seen, and so that, and since you know that they're there, even if you like activate them or whatever, you do get +4
So just to be
circumstance
sure,
bonus.
even if they're activated, they will once again reset, I would imagine.
That is dependent on the type of trap.
But from like what Charity has told you, it seems like they probably will, because she already
Okay.
showed you that. She already showed you that like she activated one of them, and she's still pointing it out.
Yeah. Okay, I have not necessarily a best idea, but an idea.
I got nothing.
Do none of you people have
I'm
10-foot
going-
poles?
I had a different idea.
Oh, well, okay, tell me.
I'm gonna go into my bag and pull out my cold iron heavy mace, and I'm going to drop it on the plates in front of me, or the stairs in front of me.
How heavy is it?
Oh,
Hang
good
on.
question. Also, before
Heavy
I actually
mace,
do drop it, I almost
3.5.
forgot to mention, I'm going to have my actual mace in my
8 pounds.
hand. 8 pounds. Okay. So it would be a definitely good ka-thunk, especially if it's falling a good distance.
4 kilos, Dan.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I have a 10-foot pole.
You're throwing it down?
I'm dropping it.
Yep. Dropping it on the stairs, they don't seem to move.
Damn. You said you had a silent, a silent pole, a pole silent.
Yeah. I'll reach in my
Uh.
backpack and pull out the pole, and I'll say, use this. Try and poke the stairs and see if you can activate it so we can get past.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the pole and start like poking with force. Still with my main mace in hand.
Wait, is that the mace you've just dropped on those?
No. I have 2 maces.
Okay, so you've dropped one. So I'm
Yep.
just remembering
Uh,
that one's up there. And
I've given the
so
pole.
yep. So leaning your weight on the pole and pushing down, sure enough, 3 large spears seem to shoot out at rapid speed across the
Okay.
stair.
Are they like thin, large?
They are reaching over the entire staircase and a little bit further beyond. And
Okay, are
look to be
they
more-
thick spears or are they thin?
They're thick and they appear to be made of a very solid looking metal.
Okay, there goes my idea.
Break them.
I was trying to break it or jam them.
Dan, you're not stabbing us with a trap.
You are not.
The spears seem to stay out for a short moment before they begin to retract back into the wall, and you feel a counterweight
much?
pushing up on the pole that you were pressing down on the plates with.
I wouldn't be able to fucking mage hand that 'cause I can't see it. Oh, wait, that's exactly
Wait,
what I
wait. I was gonna say, couldn't you? No, you couldn't. Well, you can mage hand the pressure plate and hold it up.
Okay, can I just shoot a crossbow bolt into the ground and then hitch a rope to it and climb down?
Yes.
I'm
Sure,
doing
why
that.
not? So you're effectively shooting one into the wall right next to you and then rappelling down? Is that what
Yes.
I'm... Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna use the pole to move the.
That is with the
heavy
great
mace
crossbow
closer.
from Charles, not Lathy, I want to point out.
Yeah. Can you just roll damage from the crossbow, just to make sure that, like, I want to see how well it gets, like, because we've got people with...
Yeah, you got DR from the... I know how that works. Alright.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that it, like, penetrates into the wall enough that it'll carry, like... I know Charles isn't wearing, like, much armor or whatever. I'm scared with the horse.
Isn't Charles wearing full plate?
No, he's not. I don't know what I think. No, it's not
I can't
Kaldan.
remember.
Charles is just a really big guy. He's not, like, fully armored. He's wearing,
he's
like...
just-
Hang on.
Yeah, he's wearing, like, leather, I believe.
Mithril chain
Oh.
shirts, not much different from leather.
Yeah, medium. Yeah, it's medium armor.
Mithril makes it light.
Ooh.
And then... obviously, Mage
Well,
Bane
it's
wouldn't
a
apply.
mithril chain shit. Mage Bane, no, does not affect.
Yeah, okay, so cool. That's... Then...
Also, I'm picking up my mace. I use the pole to pick it back
Right,
up.
so it does that much.
Yeah. And then can I have
So-
hold back?
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Sorry,
that.
1 second. So, Civi's picking up their weapon that they dropped, while the
Yeah, I used
trap...
to. I used to
He's like,
the
"Put it
pole
over."
a bit closer, like off the plate and to pick it up.
Yep,
Please,
and then
please,
you
someone
deal
on the-
18 damage, so... Yep.
Can I...
Giving
How
a
deep
full-
in the bolt... How deep has the bolt penetrated the crevice of the wall?
Giving a pull on the rope, you can tell it seems stable, like, as far as you can pull it and things like that. It would seem like a hefty kind of, like, climbing piece for yourself.
All right. I am going to put in another bolt next to it.
Yep.
I'll roll that again.
Nice.
19.
Do you have specifically rope arrows, or...
No, I'm going to tie the rope to them.
Yeah, I'm wondering what exactly...
Well, no. So the reason I
'Cause there
specifically
isn't,
said
like, a loop
two
at the
different
end?
bolts. I should have also mentioned I am
Yeah.
angling this at a 45-degree angle down
Downward.
from...
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, to make up for the fact that you don't have rope bolts or
Yeah,
rope
because
arrows.
I do
sorry.
have rope. But yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Failing
rope
that,
bolts are
grappling
actually
hooks
really
can also
fucking hard to buy.
They're in
Yes.
the generic, like, adventurers kind of like
Yeah.
outfit kind of like thing. The other thing is just usually people use grappling hooks. Because
Yeah,
no one
true.
ever gets a grappling hook, but they're so useful.
Yeah, I know Kaldan had
Me
one,
just
but it just
thinking over
never...
that.
There was not a single situation where he needed it.
Also, there he was a big guy.
Yeah. Right. So yes, I am gonna do a winged knot with both of those bolts. Winged knot, if you're wondering. Do I need to?
Make a make a rope check. Check.
Yep. So that probably be.
Or whoever's most skilled at tying knots.
Probably Charles.
Yep. So hang on, I got a +5 on it. 16.
Yep. So give me a second. So you've tied a special knot.
Special knot, huh?
Yep. So you've tied a special knot. So make your climb check.
Righty.
So kind of.
We do
You
get
get
a
a
bonus
plus
from
10.
the.
You get a +10 because you're using a rope, and then you also get +2 from it being firm, and yeah, so +12 in total.
That's Lathes. And that's Charles.
Yep, you both managed to make it to the bottom quite healthily. So I'll just kind of like put you both down here.
I guess I'll go back and
And,
I'll use the rope.
You said it was a +12?
Yeah.
Plus 10.
+10.
So, yeah, 1 second. So, I know that's for binding, blah, 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 blah. Wait, securing. So, securing that, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to treat your bolt as effectively a grappling hook. So,
Yep.
DC 10 plus 10, 2 for each feet, blah, blah, blah. So, okay, so, wait, I need to. For each 10 feet of distance. So can I get you guys, sorry, Flint, you to make 3 more of those checks each? We can quickly get over it.
What? What am I making?
Just climb.
Right. Their modifiers or mine?
It's a check on each one of you to use rope. Wait, so securing a grappling hook succeeded, +2 for each 10 feet of well, it's treated as a grappling hook for that, blah, 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 to a maximum of DC 20 at 50 feet. So it's effectively, your climb check is 10 for the first one, which you both succeeded, then it's going to be 12, 14, and 16.
Right, so is that a... So I'll just roll 1d20 plus 10s?
It's climbs. No. So the DC 10 was for securing it, but like I'm treating it. I got that wrong. So like I'm treating it.
What am I rolling? I don't know. What the fuck am I doing here?
Climb.
Right, so I'm rolling
You're
the climb
climbing.
on who?
Both of you. You
The
and
Charles
Charles.
and Lathier again?
Yeah. So it's
Right, okay. So here is Lathies.
succeeds. Next one.
And here is Charles.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck it. We'll consider it succeeded. Let's keep going. So Silent.
So
Silent and Sydney.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them
Yeah,
go
I was
first.
really... I'm
so
lost here. But yeah, no, okay.
Oh,
10,
no.
-2 +2, so that counts that. So I end up with a 9. Damn. I have -1 to strength. Let's see. Nope, 20.
You're good.
So just
Alright,
go down.
alright.
Oh, do you need me to do it again as well then?
Right, so seeing as the fat shit horse is climbing down, I suppose Charles will be ready to catch him.
Thanks. That's gonna be a +13.
Bro, you're a horse. You ain't getting down that rope easy.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Oh my god.
What in the fuck?
How much do you weigh?
Does that count for the thing?
Oh my god. Yeah. Wait. Give me a second.
All I gotta say is it feels good to be back, boys. Don't worry, the King of 20s didn't leave, he just went on rest.
My JoJo slide down as a freaking horse.
Fucking every time, man.
Yeah, so that DC 20 of like you managing to like dash down, I imagine like what's that like mythical beast where it just kind of like jumps down and then seemingly like manages to platform jump off of the walls like some sort of mountain goat. Just mountain goats off the wall here, off the wall there, and then just like
doesn't
down.
even touch the rope.
Like, fuck that rope.
Yeah.
Used to be
And
looking at
then
the rope,
like
damn it, fuck it.
and then you manage to descend directly and drop with your final stance, directly looking at the sword that is in front of you and Chiton, as Chiton seems to chant over it. Its ancient blade seems to be turned to stone almost at this point in time, but you can still tell on the body of the blade that it seems to be, well, in-depthly etched with weird symbols.
Just to make
What
sure
are the
the
ones
core
for that I
biology-
would
Some of which-
recognize?
1 second, I was just getting to that. Civi, you failed your check on the runes up the walls and everything, didn't you?
Mhm.
You can't weird runes that you can't tell it anything about.
Can I do a listen check to see if I can hear what he's saying?
Sure.
Your insanity.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll do one on Lather as well.
I got a 10.
Because even if I do make the check, I think I'm the only one that actually knows that language. I got an 18.
So, with a 10, so Silent, with your 10, you don't roll insanity, but you are taking 1d2 insanity damage. There's something
nice.
eerie. There's something eerie about the language, which you can tell to be. You're getting visions again of those runes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yay. We're down to 2 sanity, boys. Let's go.
And so, what was that, Flint? You were doing?
I'm going to listen too. I think I'm the only one here that knows that language, so...
Yep.
I got an 18.
So, listening in that, it seems... Well, to anyone that is actually hearing it, he seems to be like speaking in like a vaguely cursed instance of language that seems arcane. Flynn, you're able to discern out certain words, but effectively he's cursing the gods at the moment and like stating that they have no place, yada yada here.
Yeah,
And
etc.
It's from what you can tell. And do you want to do a knowledge arcane check or a knowledge religion?
Religion is my better one by 1 point, so I'll use that.
You can tell that he's effectively trying to create an area where the goodly planes are not welcome. And you can, well, with the knowledge that you all have gained and whatever, that you know that he's effectively trying to desecrate the region.
Lather's got no problem with this. I know Siva's character would, but I know how Siva's character would react to it, so I'm not going to tell him.
Yep. But you can tell that, like, now that you're down at the bottom, that, especially with over here, like, 1 second, I'll give you a image of what the shrine looks like. It's a shrine of someone who is posed in this form. You can tell that it was once painted, but the colors and everything have since faded. But this is the best. Why is Steam just not going down? No, I don't want to click on anything on my bar. Fuck off. It's a shrine of someone who looks like that.
Wait, would I know who that is? Because I saw them in my visions?
Yes.
Yeah, you're all people. Yes, you would know who that would be.
That's on the far side, like in front of Farah.
Why does that picture look edited? I feel like their right hand should be holding a sword.
No, that's just the image of Aldiminera.
Yeah, I know, but like,
I
look
like
at
that
the grip on the right hand. Do you see it?
They're like a creature that is so Well, they're an angel that is so powerful that they
They're a
typically
planetar,
don't need to
aren't
wield a blade. They're a solar.
Oh, yeah, the one above. All right.
Well, it's never actually discussed whether or not, what exactly they are. But yeah, it states that they're either a Movanic Deva or a solar.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm just quickly going for a piss. I'll be right back.
Take one.
Oh, okay.
I can still hear you if you want to say something, though.
I know, like, metagaming, but when in character, I still don't want them writing symbols on this place.
Oh yeah,
You don't
know that they're
know much.
desecrated shrine.
Yeah, but I don't know what they're doing, but I know they're doing something with human blood.
Oh,
which is
even
kinda-
just like walking into the area with all the, looking at and being in the presence of those runes that they were like writing, that they like shook you, and that they were deeply evil. You could tell.
I know what I would do, but I don't know if it would be the best situation. Like, it would definitely cause some form of fight.
Oh, I got a question for everyone.
What's that?
Hmm?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Right.
In game, yes. Out of game, no.
Motherfucker.
Oh, how dare you!
Damn.
So
Okay.
damn, son.
Someone's getting banned.
Okay, queso.
Why did you call him cheese and fucking Spanish?
Damn.
Wait, no,
Oh.
queso, the fat YouTuber. Who keeps
Oh,
getting called fat.
No, I don't know who that is, but yeah, queso is just like cheese in Spanish.
Okay, fine, low tier god. Get that ass banned.
God, that's a name I haven't heard in years.
Because, let's
Never
be
actually-
honest, when that sword's free, I want it. And I
You can
don't
ask
give a
him
fuck
for it.
about this. Like, yeah, alright, if I
Can I
ask him
see
for it
it?
and if he says no, then he's gonna fucking die. Right, alright.
So,
I guess back continuing.
Oh,
I
cheers.
yep,
guess
so
you're gonna
let
ask
me
him
go
for it?
back.
Are you
Wait,
just gonna
wait.
straight up ask him?
Cheers.
Oh.
So, where was I? So, upon seeing your arrival, Farah seems to call back. One moment before stepping back to admire her handiwork with a chuffed smile. Wiping her hands on her armor, she begins to walk over, not towards the staircase, because you didn't take that. Walking over to you all over here. One of her gloves in her mouth as she slides them on one by one, before finally reaching out her hand towards you all in greeting.
I'm not shaking her hand. I'm looking away from her.
Yeah, damn, motherfucker. Alright, I'll hang on, let me click my guy. There we go.
Looks like we're finally ready.
Yes, it would appear that way. That's quite a
Not my
nice
favorite
sword.
handiwork. You asking her? Okay, so she kind of like looks to her hilt and says, "Ah,
Oh, no, I was
yes.
talking about the one in the
It
stone.
was. Yeah. It's a misconstrued thing.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it was one that Kyton and I got back from our adventures in Neverwinter.
Phew.
At this point in time, yeah, you do also, notice her sword, and similar to previous times when you guys have noticed her sword, where is it?
Wait, Neverwinter.
Yes, Neverwinter
Yep.
is a city.
So,
Neverwinter
once
is
again,
the
city to
capital,
the south of here.
I guess you could say, kinda, sorta.
It's
It's
yeah,
a
it's
big one.
known
It's
as.
very important.
So there is the Sword Coast. There is pretty much a trio of cities. Waterdeep is effectively the political capital. Neverwinter is pretty much the powerhouse in the region.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then
let's continue. I don't have a lot of time before I gotta start doing stuff for work related.
oh yeah. But yes, so as you mentioned her sword, and she kind of like said it is pretty nice, and you kind of look at it. So you are within 15 feet. You get a pang of envy towards the bearer, and you kind of think that you want the weapon.
How much for it?
I'm afraid it's not quite for sale. However,
Sentimental value.
don't worry. We'll talk more on the subject soon. But
Yes.
over here. If you'll come with me, let's give Kyton a little bit of space. And she kind of like walks over towards the shrine.
There we go.
Yeah, I didn't move
I
it.
guess I would move over, but I'm gonna be still staring at Chitin the entire time.
Oh, you
I'm
want
not
to be like
staring
that?
at
You
him.
would actually have
Yeah.
like a natural repulsion to him, by the way, too, Civi.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to be there, just looking directly at him, or what do you want to do?
I don't want
Civi?
to be like. I want to be looking at his general direction. I feel like it'd be a bad idea to stare at him because he is a devil.
So
So something like that. So you're to the side of
Wait,
it.
Sean, you're
You
also
can say-
good, aren't you?
Yeah.
You would also
you
kind
don't
of
get
feel
a
that.
you don't get a natural repulsion to him because alignments are hidden, but he is in his chain devil form at the moment, so you see him like this,
Yeah.
which is effectively like a bright red muscular man who is wrapped in chains with hooks.
I
I'd still be
don't
looking
trust
at
what
him, just
The
not
best way to put
staring
it
at
is,
him.
I'm playing this as I don't trust what he's doing at all. I don't know what he's doing, but I don't trust him. I don't trust this place because of the
So
rooms. and
I would
the-
still be looking in his direction. Is what I mean.
Yep. Okay.
more like that then.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
General direction, but not exactly. Adam, you
Because
know.
devil. I don't trust him.
Yep. So a few moments later, you feel the ruins seem to shudder as the torchlight that was set up surrounding the pit seems to whip around slightly. Kyton seeming to anoint his dark hands with a strange admixture before grasping at the weapon and beginning to chant once more. His rattling chains seeming to strike out at the walls and the floor surrounding him to root himself in place. A strange ethereal booming voice seeming to ring out from the pit. Sacrilege! A few moments later, behind you all, the statue seems to animate slightly. From it seems to beckon forth what seems to be, I'll show it just so that the explanation doesn't also go strange. From it seems to come a pale figure with golden hair, wings adorn their back, holding a great golden mace.
Damn. Cool.
Roll initiative.
Why do we have to fight a fucking angel?
Is the sword free?
No. Chiton seems to be... There is something that comes after the first bit of initiative,
Damn it.
but
So what's your
Alright.
initiative?
it's effectively he's just started the ritual to free the sword, and so Chiton's struggling with that at the moment. And this
First one
plus
is
4.
Lathy, second is Charles.
So I've rolled
So-
9, I got an 11. I'm just... What was yours,
Plus
Civi?
so Flynn
four.
got 6. Charles got 22.
I'm sorry, Civi.
Um,
I failed you.
Civi, what did you get?
12.
12. And then Silent?
11.
11. Okay, so
Huh? Flint, what happened?
But Lathy is like fucking middle-aged old guy. The fuck do you want? Charles is the hunter.
No, I respect Charles' one, but poor Lathia, man.
Hey, don't worry. Next level, it gets good.
Okay, I trust you, man. I believe in him. Poor
So
Lathia.
let me go quickly
The
find that.
fucking 2.
Yeah, dude, I got completely schmeckle snatched on that one.
Uh-huh. It's I thought my rolling of a fucking,
Really?
6 was bad.
Oh my
fucking-
god, Dan. Wow.
Dan,
Charity's not good. Okay.
I could tell.
So okay. Let's hope the Farah gets something. Really? 2 2s in a row?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah,
See?
all the chads are getting twos. Oh, only
shit.
big dick boys get twos.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, literally all the big dick guys got 2s. So you guys are all you're all gay. Charles goes
Gay.
first.
Just the one going on about dicks.
Oh yeah, this appeared kind of behind you, so you would still be looking in your original directions.
Oh, okay. I was looking that way before.
Okay,
so-
yeah. So no. So it was
Right.
just towards for instance, I saw Silent's character or something move around because he was meant. I think he was looking at the devil.
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah.
that
Oh
was
no.
me.
Yeah. Civi and Silent were looking. Yeah. Okay. So
I wasn't. I was
I've
looking
stepped
at,
back on Charles. Then full attack action with rapid fire. Does Mage Bane apply?
Mage Bane against. Yeah, so literally just its entrance was effectively that you just heard sacrilege and you saw it effectively just angel summon itself into the region. So where is its stat
I'm gonna ask a
block? It
question.
is over
So
here.
hang on. So
Oh
is
wait, I
this...
haven't added it to its turn order. 1 second.
Oh yep.
Please roll bad. Fuck this thing.
Is it going to roll another 2?
You
No, it
fuck
got
up.
20.
I'm on.
Okay,
Well,
Oh.
it's going first anyway.
Because yeah. All right. So Dan, I do actually have a proper a question here. So I would have seen
Yeah.
this. Is this an animated statue, or did
No,
I? Is this a
it's
real
statue
solar?
No, this isn't a solar, and you can tell it looks different to what the statue is. This is not a solar or anything like that. You can tell that it seems to be an angel, and at the point of its entry, you did hear that. Oh, sorry. Did I cover that before I rolled initiative? 1 second. Let me scroll up because there was a bit when it was entering. So, A booming voice seems to ring out, echoing from the pit. Sacrilege. As the angel seems to manifest at the altar. The strange runes on the wall seeming to ring out. A bright red between fizzling out, and you can hear it grunt in pain.
Right.
Upon its form, it seems to have been like dealt a ton of cuts across its body.
Okay. So, right, okay. I know how I'm going to do this. Alright, so he goes first.
Yep, so... God, I need to actually look up the D&D enchant. What does a fucking Mace of Disruption do?
Disruption.
Magic.
Civi's actually got a Mace of Undead Disruption.
Yeah. I have a
DC 14
question,
will save if they're undead. If they don't pass it, instantly dead.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about it for this then. Okay, good. So it's going to...
I don't like this.
Yeah, this is where I'm actually at a major conflict right now. When it's my turn, I'll ask. But like, I am like actually, I don't know what to do.
Motherfucker, I don't trust Kaiden, and an angel just appeared from a statue. You think I'm having the same shit?
It's going to swing at... Let's roll a 1d2. Oh wait, Charles was there, but anyway, it rolls a 2, so...
yeah, because I thought it was Charles's turn and I did move, so Charles would be there.
Yeah, don't worry. No. But it rolled a 2, don't worry. So 2, so it's swinging at Farah. So it gets... Jesus Christ. So this one's...
10, 15.
So it... That's a pretty good roll. The angel... Yep, so...
Damn!
12 plus. So it strikes Farah for 14 points of damage.
I'm running the fuck away from this thing.
It also says like plus stun on its heavy mace of disruption, but I don't know where that comes from. Oh, stun. If it
that would probably be sudden
if
stunning.
it strikes twice. No, if it strikes twice in one turn, then it will deal a fort save on them.
Okay.
So it is now Charles's turn.
Charles is going to take a 5-foot step back.
I put a bolt in its dick.
How far embedded is the sword in that stone still?
It's still fully embedded. Albeit
Right.
he can't really see it from where he is if he was just stepping back, because it's kind of like just out of his peripheries. But you can tell that like Chitin is still chanting, and at this point in time he said, "Take care of them. I still need to complete the ritual, or else it will not be free."
Right, so full attack action from Charles. Mage Bane, yes, no?
If it affects supernatural abilities and spell-like, yep, it does.
Yeah, so it... Yeah, okay, alright, so... Right, that's going to be a bit type out. 13 plus 1 plus 2. 13, and then that is a neg 2 for that. So that is 13. Plus 1 plus 2 plus neg 2. Yep. Ooh, hang on. There we go. There's a 19 hit.
There's a 19 hit. A 19 does not hit it.
Yep, and here is the second. A 28.
28 hits.
Right, okay.
Nice.
Right, so for damage, 3... hang on. 3d8 +1 because we're in close quarters. 1 + 2 plus that is 2, another +2
Is
and
any
then
of this-
plus 2d6.
Is any of this damage evil, acid, cold, electricity, or fire?
No, it is piercing and
Okay.
purely magic based. So
Yep.
does Mage Bane count? What do you count Mage Bane as?
It's untyped.
Okay, so then yeah.
Mage Bane is like pure, like it's like blunt force trauma. It's similar to damage from like magic missile.
Alright, so then that's
force
it. That's
damage.
what we're rolling.
So 22 points of damage. And your
that is
weapon isn't. Yeah, okay.
what was
And
it? What do you mean?
no, I was checking if it was evil aligned.
No, it's not.
Yep. Okay. So it takes some damage. As you see the bolt like stacking, like it seems to plunge its way into one of its pecs.
Oh,
It flexes its
such a-
pecs and then it wobbles the arrow. No, I'm kidding.
Civi, good luck.
No,
Civi's
the
dead.
dude, I'm not. Okay, I need to ask this because it makes sense in character. Since it's an angel and I'm a cleric and I'm a good cleric, I wouldn't like raise a finger against this thing.
but is it an angel of your god?
It is not.
Good gods still war against each other.
Oh, is that
We don't
true,
know
huh?
who this is an angel
Oh,
or
oh,
which god.
fuck
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Remember
Wait,
Torm? Remember Helm?
Um,
Literally, the
hold on.
one of the goodliest gods, Helm, got decapitated by another good god.
So okay, since I rolled that nat 20 earlier, let me ask this: was my god and this person friends or enemies?
Actually, that's
They're
I know
not
that.
friends.
We don't know.
that's
the god.
Would I
actually a
know
fair
this?
question. No.
If you look at, yeah, it's no is the short answer. If you look at the the planet kind of thing, your god is a god of Elysium. This is an angel that would probably come from Celestia, because it was Celestia and I think it was Arborea I think it was Mount
Okay.
Celestia is the
Celestia,
one that was
yeah,
waged
Celestia
war
is the one you're
on.
talking about.
Let's just
Arborea
put
is a
it-
place
okay,
in
so this
Celestia.
one-
So yes, Celestia.
Well, they're
So
two separate.
blunt, they are not in any way, shape, or form working together.
Not exactly. It's we're going to get into a lot of really long things here. Long story
So that's
short, no.
Okay.
It's effectively
Uh,
there's about 12 different wait 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 there's 7 goodly planes, and he is part of one which your god is not a part of, but he's still part of the goodly planes.
Okay. And as much as I don't want to do this, I guess I'm gonna look towards it and cast full strength on myself.
Oh my god, you did it!
There you go.
Yep. So you aren't being its
Oh no, I was wrong.
I've made
Oh
it.
no, okay.
Bad
I see
thing.
where I got it wrong. I mixed up one of the names of one of the specific planes of Arborea with a different one.
yeah because Celestia has
Because
levels to
Elysium
it,
has
but,
4 different levels to it.
yeah, it's like the planes of Bartor. But yeah, anyway. So, you cast Bull Strength on yourself, and are you doing anything else? Because you don't have your
That's
weapon out at this
That
point.
is your standard
Or-
action. You do have a move action
Yeah, I
and a
was gonna
swift
say-
action. So a move action, you can
I
grab
guess
your
I'm-
mace.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do is grab my mason shield.
Yep. You grab and
And-
equip your weapons.
Yep. And that'll be it for this turn.
Yep. Silent, your turn.
Alright, I turn
With
around
that,
5,
I'm gonna
10,
again.
15, 20, 25, 30. And I cast Mage Armor on myself.
Yep.
For this
Wait,
turn.
hang on.
Okay.
Wait, now, wait. Charlotte, you're casting a spell that keeps you alive? Hang
I
on.
know, right? It's
Who the fuck are
amazing.
you?
I did a skill check, and see, since I did a skill check for myself, my skills have gone up.
You'd have to roll to cast that. Wait, you guys got to roll to cast, don't you?
They are out of range. They're not being pressured, and I think they both have like from the previous ones, like casting defensively,
Casting defensively.
or not
you have to
casting
make a concentration.
defensively. What's that? No, that casting in combat feat.
That's
can't
Arcane
remember who had
Mastery.
that. I
That's
know this-
for...
Yeah, I've
take
got Arcane
10s.
Mastery.
Yeah, because I remember like I kept on bringing that up, and then I think that every one of Silence characters since then has had it.
Siri, do you have that?
Yeah, it's Arcane Mastery.
Okay, yep, let's keep it going.
So, my AC goes up to 16.
Hey, you got the same as Loki.
So-
And then,
Now
And then
it
put up-
is
Farah's up.
Farah's. So let me quickly switch to Farah, and
Sorry about that, I
so
was in the
she's
bathroom.
going. Yeah, no worries. Farah turns around and, yep, she swift action draws her weapon, and she is going to strike at it. So that is. So that's plus. So full attack. So first attack, and then second attack. Oh my god! Misses with the first. Misses with.
That's
She's
rough.
fucking first. How? Okay, I'm not gonna get angry. Not at this point. It's now
then.
Flint's turn. Actually, before.
Charity's turn.
She's
Oh, wait,
going
no,
to
hang
move. Yeah, she 5 foot steps around the side of it.
Nice.
Right. Lathy is 5 foot step up. How far does an anklet go?
10 foot.
I
10
got a
foot.
translocation, trans-
Right.
but-
So I am gonna go 5. 10. Yeah. Is that good if I go that
Oh
way?
yeah, but yeah, I am. So it is a medium creature, but it is wielding a large weapon.
Oh, it's got monkey.
I'm
foot.
saying
Okay.
that. But yeah, so you can 10-foot teleport, and it's not a move action with teleporting. So like you can just like port yourself wherever you want. Yeah.
Because that's the thing. I don't want to use my immediate action on the cloak because I want to keep.
Yeah,
that.
yeah, the cloak. Because
Yeah.
keep that for just in case.
Right. So I'll get to there. Okay. So now with my standard action, everyone gets a +4 to hit and to damage. I'm going to use my bardic inspiration, and I'm going to use
Are
charge. of
you
Badge of Valor.
also treating Chitin, Charity, and
That's a good
Farah
question.
as
'Cause,
allies? Because you can say who you treat.
yeah, I
as
can
an ally.
designate. I'm aware of that.
Farah is currently tanking for you guys.
Yeah, but
Don't mean
Farah's a
she's on our
bitch.
side, though.
What? How has she been a bitch to you guys ever?
I don't
She
know,
actually has
trust
been
her.
pretty
She
good.
worked with Titan. No, she has.
But I got nothing against that devil. I just want the sword. And I know that if he gets it, that's going to be a problem because I'm going to have to kill him for it after he gets
Do you
the
want
sword.
to do a spot check quickly?
Okay.
I'll give you this to you for free, as it's come up like multiple times now. And
my
now
spot's
that she's
garbage.
My head's
ooh.
You can see that the weapon that Farah is wielding, like especially when it got unsheathed and the effect that it has on the area, that you can tell that it is likely to be a similar style of weapon to what you guys are uncovering. That's just in case like other Like, because a few of the other not player characters or not player characters or whatever, haven't encountered a sim weapon before.
Huh. That makes things complicated. I'll give it to Farah, but not the rest. I mean, I'll give it to my party, of course, but not the others.
Yeah. Yep. Understandable. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that's everything. I don't have anything else.
So, Charity.
She isn't she isn't aware that she didn't get that, because that's not how that works.
Yeah, she isn't. Yeah. So, Charity is going to try and lob. So, she is going to try and lob something right past. So, she's going to get -2 because Civi's in the way, but she's going to try and throw something past.
I probably should have done like a sick-ass speech, but I forgot about that. Yeah.
Well, if you want to do it now, it's the start of her turn. I'll allow it. Also, cheers, though, before you speak.
Cheers. I'm literally unbottling another bottle.
Okay, yeah. Let me know when you're ready. We'll cheers together. You say your speech, and then we'll continue. We'll really start the fight proper. Maybe this speech is what Farah needed to get the good rolls, and not like 5 and 5 in a row or 2 and 2 in a row.
I
The
feel like
companions and fellows that I have travelled with and done adventuring.
Wait, cheers first.
Oh yeah, no, I did cheers. I took a drink before I said that because I thought, oh fuck, I'll take another one.
Sorry, yeah. I was waiting for you to drink them. Go.
Yeah. I took a second one. Right, so for my little bardic inspiration, I suppose I'll say, compatriots and fellows of mine, let us put this test to rest, because we have better things to deal with than a little... Oh, I can't say that on the recording, can I? Damn. No, ruin everything. I was going to rhyme all that shit.
We will settle this. We will put all of these angels to rest.
An angel, a demon, a devil, a dragon. All the same,
a devil would be
buried and dealt with.
I don't think a dragon's the same as an angel, but alright.
Kinda, yeah. Power levels wise. Yeah, it's not far off.
Yeah, they're very similar.
Well, no, I meant as a literal sense. No, it's power levels.
Bro, they both got wings, and they both have spells. Same thing, literally the same thing. Oh yeah, Dan, it's Charity's turn.
Yeah, Charity's turn. So Charity is throwing her, orb. It's not an orb. It's kind of like a potion of something at this.
Oh great! It's gonna set the fucking room on fire, and Silent's gonna die again.
That one's, and so she fumbles it directly out of her hands, and I guess like, shall I do a 1d3 between like her and like the person she was trying to throw it past, like her and Civi?
Oh, you've always done it like that. You do it, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. She drops it. So she drops the potion. She fumbles it out of her pocket, and drops, and then around here. So that's 5, 10. That entire region is now darkness.
I have dark vision.
Oh my god.
She fumbled it directly out of her hands and just like she effectively just squidded herself. She just
that's actually pretty funny. Imagine like seeing some like real like sneaky rogue motherfucker just gone oh shit, and then they just disappear in a cloud of smoke. Alright, who's up now?
No, it was planned.
Definitely big plan.
So it's now the angel's turn. Oh god, this is... Ooh.
Because what I think is, it does naturally know the alignment of everyone in the area.
Yes, I know. I am just thinking whether or not it...
That's literally just me and Cotton.
You, Chitin, Charity,
Oh, she's
and
evil too?
Farah. Yeah, Farah is neutral evil.
Hmm.
She's technically just evil. But,
Oh,
like, yeah,
cringe.
with the weapon, it kind of like... She has effectively a permanent radius of emotion hate on herself. So she's effectively like a tank.
Huh. Okay.
But, there's only one person that's actually dealt damage, so the angel is casting a spell, and he is going to try and seal off an area. So range, how long is it? 20 foot long. So let's get that, and then so 5, 10, 15, 20. This is meant to look very jagged, and it is on top of Charles's character, as a barrier of spinning blades seems to appear. It does provoke an attack of opportunity from Farah. So let me quickly go and do that.
It
Here's
provokes
where
the
it-
attack of
she
opportunity first, and then they have to pass the concentration to get past that, don't they?
Yes.
For it to go off.
So
Yeah.
she gets +4 from you.
Yep.
+26 does hit. So that is
+4 to damage as well.
+4 to damage as well. So that is rapier is 1d6. So that's oh god, where's my magic weapon enhancements?
It couldn't be any more than 14 at the absolute. It couldn't be more than 16 at the most. Actually, at the maximum, it could hit an 18. This is an elemental.
So it's this, and then I need to. So it's 12 damage, full and through, but we'll continue on while I look up this, because the weapon has a special ability which is called puncturing, which I think requires a save and everything, but I need to double check on that, because I need to check up the actual book of Swords to Plows.
Oh, that's the same as like the whole serrated modifier as well, isn't it?
It's you make a save or you take 1d6 con damage, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's the same sort of thing, just a different stat.
Swords into plowshares. But anyway, it's Charles's turn now.
Charles gonna 5-foot step out of that shit.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I forgot to make the
What's the
concentration
damage roll first?
Yeah. I need to make the concentration check first to see that he succeeds. So that's roll. So he took 12 points of damage. So that's roll 1d20 plus that. I'll just negate the +12 from his actual concentration, and then this needs to. Oh shit! It might actually cancel it.
No, he wins.
Spell doesn't go off.
That doesn't go. Oh, okay. You already accounted for that. All right.
Yeah. I accounted for it. Wait, why can't I? Wait. Let me just quickly go and move that out, just so that. Wait. Because highlighting the squiggly border was.
It's fucky. Yeah, I know.
Delete and then move you back there and back there. Or wait, there. Yep, go. She
Um,
managed to actually break his concentration. I'm surprised. I'm so shit at rolling. Look at this. I haven't rolled above a 10 in combat.
Here's the
Still
thing.
a shit.
You only roll good when it's Silence character's turn to die.
Exactly.
You
So
roll
five
amazing
step,
ones against me.
another
which is
full
so
attack
funny.
action. Right, so that gets a +4 at the end of it. That, there's a 27 hit.
Does indeed.
Yep. And here is the damage on that one.
32. Not that is nice.
And here is the second attack. That's a crit.
Oh shit. Okay.
Right. Do we, Dan, so this is something I've been meaning to ask. I know that you just kind of go
Oh wait,
with
wait, wait.
criticals.
One second.
Yep.
Wait. So with the weapon that deals by draining blood, creatures immune to crits on constitution damage. Oh, okay. So it's wait. Where's the? It's called wounding. So they just take this. So 1 second. Roll 1d6. So they've also taken 2 con damage. So that means that their hit points have. Okay, that's a lot of damage. 2, so that's. Yeah, what were you saying? Sorry.
Right, so something I've been meaning to ask you with, like, to get into make things a little bit more battle, I guess, is do you want to use critical confirmation rolls, or are you just fine with sticking?
I don't do critical confirmation rolls.
Right. Okay. So. Oh.
I treat them more as
Okay.
lucky strike kind of like thing.
All right. Because. Yeah. All right. That's fine. I'll be honest. I do use it, but. Alrighty. So I'm gonna have to redo some things. That's untyped, so that's a plus. So that's. Hang on.
Because otherwise, critical hits are like incredibly rare. And since all of my campaigns are vaguely like
well,
low
that's the
level,
thing. Nat 20s still always crit. It's just everything that isn't a Nat 20 that's in the threat range.
as per Dungeon Master's Guide, Nat 20 still need to roll to confirm. Which is annoying, and I find it like cringeworthy at low levels because, like, if you're trying to introduce someone, they go, "Oh, I got a nat 20, I crit." No, you don't, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, because it's just I don't want to be the guy that's kind of.
Crits are crits. Nat 20s are exploding die. I
44 in that one.
balance encounters into. Yep. Okay. So the first one that hit was. So we've got. Wait. How many hits are here? We've got the 27 that hit. Then it took that. Then 37, which is a crit. That. Okay. So it is taken. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it is still very much up and annoyed.
Right. Okay. Just to make sure everything that was physical was inside that. That sort of stuff is in there.
Yep.
I did not multiply the Mage Bane and all that sort of stuff. I forgot to add a
that's all good.
+4. There was an extra 8 damage on that because I forgot to put in the fucking thing. So that's a 52.
Yep, that's all good.
What does Charles have?
It's
That's Charles'
Civi's.
turn. Charles has nothing else. That's Civi's up.
Civi's turn.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I'll put the.
Real.
Actually, no. That is a 48, not a 44, because I put the +4 at the end of it. I didn't put it into the calculation.
Yeah, that's all
good. I'm going to obviously rush it bull rush it.
Yep.
Wait, did you say bull
not gonna
rush
charge.
or do you want a bull rush or charge?
Because you got direct type.
'Cause
However,
they're
bull
two
rush does
different
more than
things.
Charge. What's the difference? If you can remind me.
So a
please?
bull
A
rush.
bull rush pushes people back. A charge is an attack. A bull
Yes.
rush doesn't
Charge, then
typically do much
I
damage.
do apologize with my verbiage. A charge.
That's all good.
Okay, yes. Cho used
yes.
bull rushes, if you're wondering.
Yeah, that's probably why I was thinking that. Alright.
They had 15 foot between them, so I'll just charge you at it.
Yep, so
You're on its
Civi,
corner.
do your normal attack roll and then add a +6.
Okay, so let's see. We're still shaking, right?
Okay, yep,
Yes,
add a
yep.
+4.
So,
So that's going to be a 5 plus BAB.
Yeah,
which
B,
is- so
strength
9
+4.
plus 4. So 13 in total, Silent?
Yep, so 1d20
13.
+13.
is that including you +4?
Yes.
Yep, that's including plus 4.
Get fucked.
That
Oof.
one. You slightly trip on the charge and end up kneeling before the creature instead.
I was hoping to do like a cool little cinematic and apologize to it as I smacked it, but you know what?
Well, you kind of
I'm sorry.
just, like, instead you trip and like end up kneeling. You look up and then do your apology instead. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Damn it, Silent, you failed me. Alright, yeah, that's my turn.
It just kind of echoes out at your apology. You are not forgiven.
Fucking
Um,
bitch.
Bitch, fuck you then. I'm gonna do 4 magic missiles directly at his dick.
Is this payback
Uh,
for Beatrice?
Yeah. Magic missiles are cool. We like them.
You just roll damage. You
4.
already have to take 10.
I know. It's just 4d4 plus 4 because I'm. Yeah. Here's a lot of.
My
damage.
thing doesn't work on you, by the way, with spells. It only it's
I
only
know.
on attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
just
know.
magic missile. It does 1d6 plus 1d4 plus 1. Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's
there's 4 of
30
them.
points of damage. Yep.
That is
Yep.
literally
And
as close as you can get to average without being average.
Yep. So
It's-
with that
it's 1
damage,
over.
do you want to roll spell resistance?
Spell resistance. Sure.
Caster level
with
plus
spe-
caster modifier plus 10.
So.
So you have to-
11.
You have to roll 1d20 plus your caster level, and you have to beat his spell resistance, or the spell just whiffs against him.
Yes.
So it's just
So-
caster level.
Yeah, it's caster level of the spell, and caster modifier.
So, well, to beat spell resistance is 1d20 plus your caster level to
Yeah.
beat spell resistance.
Alright.
So that would be 1d20 plus 6. You do not beat his spell resistance, so you cast him directly at his dick, but like his dick was extra shiny that day, and it just whiffs against it.
It turns out, as it like deflects off him, you see that his briefs have the word Magnum on the top.
Oh no!
It's literally like
Magnum gun.
it's literally Ricardo, and he just kind of like pulses his like groinal region at that, and then it just like goes and counters each of the missiles as they hit.
I've got a Ricardo picture for this. Keep doing your thing. I'm just going to look for it.
Yep. Farah is going to 5-foot step back, and wait, is it a? Doesn't actually. Nah, she just does it in the region. She activates her. Like, you notice her chainmail begin to glow slightly, and so that is a
Hippity hoppity,
that.
far is no more longer property.
She moves and takes to the air, flying.
Huh?
Chad.
Hacks. Hacks. No, she's hacking. Multi
She's fly hacking. So
Yeah,
she does
this
provoke
is-
an attack of
There you
opportunity.
go. This
but,
is when
yeah.
when he deflects the spell.
One second, I need to. Oh yeah, yeah, pretty much. Our Lord Xi Jinping. But yeah,
Cheers.
cheers to that. While he goes and swings at her. Shit.
Damn.
Is that a
The fuck?
crit?
Is it what weapon is it? Is it a longsword?
Heavy mace.
No, nat 20.
Okay, yeah. Well, he strikes her good and hard, and he is
That's what she
dealing
said.
1d8 plus 12. 15 points of damage.
Why does he have a plus 12?
Plus 2 weapon, plus 8 strength. 10
That would make
strength.
sense. So whose idea was it trying to fuck around with an angel?
You. I'm blaming you. Blame Silent.
Or blame Civi.
No.
So she's now she gets hit, but she manages to fly up 50 feet. And so now she is. Wait, no, she can't move 50 feet with that. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. She moves 30 foot directly upwards. And it is now Flint's turn.
Well, it's going to be a real action-packed turn. I continue casting Bardic Music and take another 5 foot. Wait, Bardic's a standard action. I am going to. Right, I'm going to go there. Boom. That's it. That's my turn. I'm done.
Yep.
Because if I do anything else apart from yes, I continue it, then I have to. It has plus 4 turns, and then I have to do it again.
Yep. Oh god, Charity really can't do much here. She can't like sneak attack something that is pretty much directly against a wall.
If it was flanked, she could, but it's not.
It is at. Oh no, it's not considered flanked anymore because Farah's not there. Oh, and also it's not opposing sides, but she is going to move out of the spawned darkness, and she
Was
is
she coughing as
going
she comes
to-
out?
Yeah, she meant to do it. It was just to hide herself.
Yeah.
And she is going to lob another potion. And hopefully
Right.
not.
This went really well last time, Dan.
It's Charity.
Yeah,
Don't
she's a
worry.
charity case.
So 13, yep, okay. That is... Yeah, wait, so... 25 foot, what's the range increment on this? It is 20 foot plus 5. So, hitting the wall, she does manage to coat a 10 foot area over here with grease. So let me just go and put this. What's a greasy color? Let's do it as
Yellow.
that. So that area is now greased. Or actually, well, if it's not exploding at the center, so it's exploding on the wall, yeah, 10 foot. Wait, is it 10 foot radius or 10 foot diameter? Ah, radius. Sorry, let me go and extend that.
That's not. I didn't extend it.
God
Still
damn it.
didn't.
Why is this so hard to, like, control? There we go. 10. Oh, wait. No, that also means that it goes out the other way. Oh, my God.
Pause if it.
I swear they've changed something on the website which just makes it so hard to control these.
Okay.
There we go, like that. Sorry, I'll move everyone back in. And that's the end of her turn. The angel seems to... This provokes an attack of opportunity from Civi.
You taking it?
Do you want to strike?
Oh, of course. Alright, so I would assume, still regular attack, so that'd still be a plus 13, correct?
It's the same
It
as
would
whatever
be
you rolled
whatever
for your
you
attack
rolled-
before.
Yeah.
Yeah, so plus 13.
Yes.
29.
29 hits.
What's your
I'm
damage?
gonna be walking away from my phone for a moment. I can still hear you.
What is your damage?
What's up?
What's your damage?
It's going to be. Hold on, I gotta hold up.
Good.
Oh, back up. Let's see. 1d8 plus 5. So it's strength plus BAB, if I remember correctly. Did I lose you guys?
I'm
no.
pretty sure it's plus strength, isn't it?
So it will be your, like, yeah, so it will be weapon damage plus strength plus any modifiers, including, like, flints plus 4.
Oh, yeah. Correct.
That's
Trash
fine,
can.
that's
Oh,
fine.
no.
5 plus 4.
Plus 5, plus 4, and let's see. So strength is 5, plus 4 from Flint, and you said
Negative.
BAB. Sorry.
No, wait, no. No BAB. So it's D plus 5 plus 4. That should be it, right?
Yep.
Yes. 1d8 plus 5 plus 4.
I've done it.
Yes, I do greatly apologize.
Yep, so that is 12 points of damage. What? Your weapon is magical, but not aligned
It's plus
or anything?
1. It's plus 1
No,
against.
it's not aligned.
phase.
Yep, okay. So, yep, and then... So, it seems to, like, hold its hand up. And it seems to mutter something.
Oh, no. What angle is it holding its hand up at, Dan?
At the heavens. And so...
Okay, cool.
what-
We're fine.
1 second. Another one seems to, like, coalesce at the top of the stairs. Well, sorry, I was trying to tilt that around. At the opposite side from the altar.
Right.
So let me go and add... Then roll its initiative.
What was that fucking creature that constantly summons shit and then it makes more of itself that also summons shit, like a Babette or
This-
something?
This... there's a few that can do that. This one can't. But, yeah. So it gets a total of 20 on its initiative.
Orange.
And so let me go and descending. Then, so that was its turn. Charles?
Leafio's not in a good
This-
spot right now.
So
This is
Charles-
also the Yeah,
Charles
this is
is
also
even on
the.
it? Yeah.
Yes, so this was like the angel who was at the like start of his next turn, and well, third turn, and at this point in time, you can see with Chitin's chanting that the weapon seems to be almost transmuting back into its former self.
So how free is it?
It's like still about like from what you can see, about 30% of it is still like turning back from stone to its metal form.
Right. Oh, where's the second
And
angel?
this has been going on for about like your character cannot see it. It appears directly
Oh, okay.
behind
Yep. Oh,
you
yeah. I see where it is. All right.
on the opposite side from
Right.
the altar.
There's only 30%. How injured is the angel that I'm aware of?
He looks near death.
Okay. Charles is going to fire at that one.
Fire your
intentionally
3
miss.
bolts. What? Okay.
I have a plan.
1 second. Yeah, I'm just taking a piss. So, you fire and intentionally miss. Okay.
But I
1
don't
second.
want it to
Figure
look
that-
like that was on purpose.
Make a bluff check then.
Fuck. Ah, I've already said it. I can't go back on it.
Hmm?
I've already said it. Can't go back on it.
Is this to say that your bluff check has gone badly or something?
No, this is more. I thought of something else I could do that's probably better, but I've already decided. I've already said what I'm going to do, so I'm going to stick with it. So,
Well, until you've rolled, you've announced, but you haven't done it. But like, yeah, it's only if people are counter rolling that like I generally treat it like that.
okay.
If it's like a counter roll thing and you've rolled and then someone like announces that like, oh, okay, I do this, then that's when I would like count it as like, nope, you've announced it, you've done it. But like, yeah, if you did want to, because you haven't rolled any dice or anything like that.
So,
I'm gonna go get drunk.
yep. Charles actually has pretty good movement, so he can make it to.
He doesn't see the other angel though.
No, that's fine. That's
By the way.
absolutely. I'm not doing that type of thing. Because right now, I'm trying to get time. Charles are going to go here.
At that point in time, he
Then-
does, out of the corner of his eye, see the second creature.
Okay, that's
Who
fine.
also
I'm not going to
seems-
act on it. Oh, do I signal that to Lathy?
Yeah. You can. That would be
Is that a standard action?
your standard for this, though. If you did
Perfect.
it.
That's fine. I'm completely fine with that.
Yep. You also do notice that the remaining symbols that were up the stairs seem to have now like kind of burnt out, as they too seem to have weakened this.
Right. So would this angel
Secondary
here,
creature.
the one at the bottom, be aware that I could have taken a shot but chose not to?
It's probably wouldn't know nor wouldn't care. You've already like struck at it.
Fair enough. Yep. All right. So now it's Angel 2's turn.
It's one of those things where it's
That's
like
fine. That's, yep. No, I get it.
yeah. It just thinks repositioning.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to try to like metagame my way through that or anything. I'll just like, I have ideas.
I'm back.
So,
Hello again.
Sorry, I'm just trying to look at what, like... Because it sees, like... I think... Sorry, wait. I'm just sending this to Flint, because I think this is the perfect song for the Angel combat. Just to... Oh, wait, no, he can't play this in the background because it's copyright.
I can't. I can't.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what Angel 2 would do, because I have half a mind to do 2 different things and whatever.
If they get a good hit on Lathier, we'll just outright kill him.
True.
Go for it.
Also, because it's up... Well, because it's up in the air, okay. Okay,
I
fine.
think we got a
Yeah,
parcel from outside.
I take it that was
outside.
the first thing that I was going to do, because it wants to go, and you're in between him and...
Yes, and it would be very aware of the fact of evil.
Yeah. It's going to attack and dive down and attack you. So that is... So a dive attack is a charge.
Yes.
Dive attack. So it's a dive attack. Flight and dive. Oh no, 30 foot horizontally and descend 10 foot vertically.
Yeah, how is it?
Oh, it's not. So it can't dive attack you, but it is charging your character and going down to the ground. And it is swinging with its weapon at you, Lathier. So it is...
I'm gonna not do that, and I'm gonna go to... I can go to here. When immediate action teleport.
Yeah, so it swings down its heavy mace and creates a large crater in the floor. And that's its turn, so it's now
Wait,
Siggy's
hang
turn.
on. This is how Lathier is looking at it. Let me find it.
Are you gonna post that one thing where it was Omni-Man and the one dude?
There it is. What the fuck? What do you mean, Omni-Man?
Remember when Omni-Man tried to grab that the director, and he kept just come teleporting around?
Nah, I was gonna put this in there. Like, I did. Bam.
That was... The angel kind of like looks at you, like... The angel looks at you with like this kind of like vision. It looks at you like this.
Signature look of superiority. Anger.
It's just like, I will kill you. And now it is Civi's turn.
Alrighty.
Wait, I'm back, by the way. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Schmackums.
Knackums?
Schmackums. So
Smack.
13 again.
Yep.
Wait, do we count Bull Rush stranded damage? And your
Bull Rush
your
is not a
spots?
damaging attack, and it does not give you attacks.
Charge?
does.
Charge-
Oh no, the full strength.
Still
Full
has
strength.
been.
Full strength,
yeah,
yes,
about
gives
that.
you a +2.
2
Okay.
damage and 2 hit. So 23, is that including your charge and your bull rush? I'm going to ask that as we just brought that back.
So that's
Bull
gonna be
Rush.
a charge and bull strength.
Sorry, yeah, charge and bull strength, sorry.
So that in
So,
total would be a
technically-
+4.
Yeah, so +1.
Plus 4 from your...
Yeah, so in total, it would be a +8 is what you're hitting for.
Plus
BAB
any
plus strength
or
plus
whatever,
8.
Which is why I thought that was a little bit low. So I'm making sure that, like, you have
Yeah,
rolled...
I do apologize.
-2 for
So that
shaken,
plus-
so BAB plus strength plus 6.
Yeah, so -2, +3, +4, and plus bull strength.
Yes, and then
And
what
charge.
weapon are you using?
a heavy mace.
Is it a +1 mace? So then a +1 on top
Yes.
of that.
So that is -2, 3, 4. So that's 7, 5, 6, plus the +4 from your inspiration, +4 from that should be a +14, which means it hits. Just.
Okay.
And then the damage is an extra +2 because of Bull Rush, correct?
+2 from Bull Rush,
Yeah.
+2 from Inspiration, and then +1 from the weapon itself. So it's a 1d8 +4 plus Strength +1.
Cheers.
Jeez.
Maths.
Math. Motherfucker!
No.
That was my
Hang on.
word.
18.
18. You manage to strike down, and your hit, while it seems to be cushioned somewhat by the strength of the angel itself, that it seems to knock the angel down to its knees where it collapses
Damn.
and dies. Is there anything else you want to do in your turn? Since that was
That'll be
standard
it.
attack. You can
Well-
move or like turn and like look around.
Ooh, I guess I'll start moving towards the other angel then.
Make a balance check.
Wouldn't he have had to
One
move
moment.
in range to hit that first angel?
He was already in range from the last turn. Because it went his turn and then Charity through the like.
Well, yeah,
grease.
because like
If I
where
was
I'm
one-
saying, he's not
if
in
I was-
range.
No, but he doesn't even know about the second angel yet. Well, except
Oh,
Charles
right.
did.
No. What I'm saying is, Civ is a medium creature. He can't hit that from where he is now.
He can. No, you can hit. You can hit. Yeah, you just like movement diagonally. I don't allow for 5-foot steps. Remember, because otherwise you get the dance around each other. Ooh,
But
I'm
like,
flanking. Ooh,
okay, did he hit it from here?
No, he's been here the entire time. So he is within the grease.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
from
right.
him.
Okay, yeah, no, it's just on my screen. He hit him from there. I didn't see him move at all.
Oh no. He didn't move this turn because he charged directly in.
If I'm
Oh,
doing
okay,
a balance
okay,
check,
yep.
it's gonna be +4 because of inspiration. So plus
No,
2.
that does not. Inspiration does not work on skill checks.
Oh, right,
But
no,
it's
it's only
attack
two. It's only
and
attack.
damage.
Then yeah, just -2 then for balance.
Yeah, that doesn't happen. And so as you wheel about to try and like look at the rest of the party, you slip over in the grease and you are now considered prone.
Oh, am I covered in grease
Sorry.
as well?
Yeah, you're now covered in grease.
Ew, no. Okay. Oh, then that's my turn.
Sullen, your turn.
Fuck yeah. I guess I'll turn around. Because it's the only thing I really can do, and just have a look around the battlefield. And then, I guess, noticing the other angel, I'm just
Yeah,
throw a
that
magic
literally
missile at it.
came down to the ground and then smashed a hole in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Like-
cast.
Hmm.
I wonder what
Comes
that
through
is
custom.
doing.
Huh, just like looks at the angel. Huh, and I'm just gonna do nothing with it. And ignore. No, I'm casting magic missile. Pretty okay roll. Actually, it was a
Do you
pretty
want
good
to roll to beat spell
Yep.
resistance?
roll. 1d20 plus 6. 25.
Nice.
Ooh, works. Yep. It bypasses his spell resistance, and he takes the brunt, all 16 points of damage.
Nice.
In the peanuts.
I will say that was a pretty good roll for magic missile.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's me. Farah.
Yep. Sorry, give me 1 moment.
I gotta go mute for a moment.
Only with natural weapons. Fuck. Okay. Oh well. So, how far can she move like this? Okay, so she can move for 30 foot. So, Farah's going to be flying directly above here, but she's 30 foot up. Oh, wait. She can charge, can't she? Because that's double move. Wait.
Yes.
Okay, this gets into trig. That's 40 foot, but it is 30 foot down, which is
Sorry about that.
5, 10, 15. So wait.
I'm gonna be proactive with muted. I'm gonna get a call.
10, 15. Nah, she can't reach. Fuck. Yeah, so she's just floating up here. And I guess what spells can she cast? She is going to cast on herself Bull Strength. Oh wait, that wasn't meant to be a plus 12, but like, she passes regardless. So she has Bull Strength at the moment, it's Flint's turn.
Well, I'll turn this way because I know that. Obviously, I know that he's here now. I'm gonna go down to there. Keeping up the old inspire courage, and that's it. That's all I got.
Yep. With everyone kind of like looking and moving over here. She's going to move like this there. Flank it. So now on the opposite side. Quickly, someone give her a flanking bonus. That angel's dead, so it's Charles's turn.
How free is the sword?
The sword is just about free. It's pretty much like complete.
So,
End of
okay.
next turn, yeah, it'll be complete kind of thing. Cheers.
Fuck! Charles is going to fire on the angel once.
Yep.
So let me just put that in there. Obviously that hits.
No, it misses. No, it hits.
Yeah, there you go, and there's the damage. Everything physical is up to the first 2.
What are the rest?
Mage Bane.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah. The main reason, I was asking towards that is because they have immunity to acid, immunity to cold, immunity to petrification, resistance electricity, resistance fire.
Yeah.
That kind of
Okay.
So yeah, since your weapon isn't aligned, but still does a decent amount of damage, and so yep, you notice that it currently in its state, it's moderately injured.
Okay. So Charles, with his movement action, is gonna go down here.
Oh my god, you're leaving literally the only ones like in sight, pretty much being the ritual and like silence character.
Oh no, I have plans. I know what I want.
Is it going to be Silent dying again? Is that your
I
plan?
don't give a fuck what happens to Silent. I want that sword.
Fair enough.
And if Kyton has to die for that, the moment that he finishes that fucking ritual, he's getting a bolt through the head. I want that fucking sword.
Hey, why are you so aggressive?
You know what?
Yeah, fuck
the
himself.
fact it's put it
Fuck
like that,
devils.
When has he ever
Cringe,
done
motherfucker.
anything wrong?
It doesn't matter if he's done anything wrong. I want the sword. He's not going to give it to me. He needs to die.
When did he say he wasn't going to give it to you?
Let's be honest, Dan. We both
Now
know
you're-
he's not
now
going to
you're
let me
just-
have the
now
sword.
you're just-
Dan, he's not going
now
to let
you're
me have the
being a-
sword. We
You're
both
just
know.
being a nasty man. You're
No,
a nasty
fuck him.
man.
No. No.
Cheers.
No. Cheers.
Well, whether he asks or not, I'm going to kill the fucking cunt. Screw that cunt.
So the angel 5-foot steps here, and seeing you guys out, he's going to try and interrupt the ritual. And stop the sword from being released.
Crichton can take
So
it.
oh, 32 hits.
Damn.
But remember, like, you say Kyton can take it, but if he gets hit twice in a single turn, then he gets stunned. That means stop the ritual kind of thing. Oh, that's 1d8 plus 12. Ooh, 18 points of damage, which his weapon is...
It was good aligned. It goes past.
It's not good aligned, but I'm just thinking like, oh, he probably should have smote him
It's not?
instead.
What the fuck?
Nah, it's a +3 heavy mace of disruption.
Oh, well, what type of disruption?
It's just disruption.
Huh.
So let's see Kyton, where's his stats at?
So, well, okay, well, disruption does nothing then. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Well, it's mainly because these are angels that are meant to deal with like
The dead.
legions of hell and undead kind of like shit. What?
Well, how many? Wait, so is that a plus? Okay, so it only does 1d8 plus 1 bonus damage to him, and then the strength.
So
Because the
it's
disruption wouldn't
weird.
apply because the disruption's a +2 bonus.
No, it's a +3 heavy mace. He has like 22 strength, and I think there's some other abilities here.
Yeah, so that'd be
glancing over,
1d8
but,
plus 1 plus 6.
well, his damage is literally 1d8 plus 12 plus stun if he hits twice.
What is it? What creature is it? What the fuck?
I'll tell you after, but like
Yeah, it's fine. That's weird.
so that is 18, and it does not wait. I'll just
That
put
shouldn't hit a
as 18.
Kyton.
Kyton can tank it.
An 18 hits a Kyton?
Traditionally, Kytons are like very weak. Kyton himself, you don't know this demon's actual
No,
name.
we've
He
already
just calls
seen him in
himself
combat. Like, he's got more than 18.
This is Oh, wait, that was damage.
Oh, okay. I thought you rolled an 18 to hit.
got
It's
the
like, okay, well,
18
no, that
plus-
shouldn't hit. Yeah, no,
18
okay.
18
yeah,
plus
yeah.
14,
Yep.
which is 32, certainly
no, that's fine.
hits
Yep.
him. But yeah, so deals 18 damage to him, and he needs to make a concentration check. He gets a +4 from being rooted to the ground. He can't be knocked away from his current position due to his dancing chains. So that is, where's his con? Oh my god, his concentration isn't actually great. This could
No, he's
disrupt
not.
the
He's a
ritual.
crafter.
Yeah. So that is a total of...
He's about a 28.
The ritual seems interrupted and the weapon itself seems to start to refreeze itself and set itself back.
Hmm.
It is now Civi's turn. Kaiten is kind of like trying to re-grab, like right after he kind of got knocked out of his concentration, starts trying to re-grapple the sword and continue up the chant though,
Okay.
to stop it from re-solidifying.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
So, can I use a swift action to stand up?
You use your what?
A swift action to stand up.
Depends.
No, it's a
You're
move
currently
action to
prone.
stand up.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna use the move action to stand up.
Yep. Roll your balance check.
-2.
If he uses a move action to stand up, it doesn't have to. It's a balance check to make it a swift. Oh, well, no, he's in Greece, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no, yeah.
Well, I missed the minus.
That
but
didn't
it's
work.
not 2, so...
He gets a flat 2, so yeah, failed. So you don't,
Alright,
you
then
can't
It's
stand
not
up,
0 technically.
Go ahead.
but yeah, so you can still like, what swift actions or whatever were you wanting to try and take? Because if they're purely mental actions or something like that, you can still do them while tripped and whatever.
I assume I can't do a tumble check at this point.
No.
Well, you would have had to do that before trying to stand up.
Mm-hmm. Nah, if I can't really do much, I'll just end my turn.
Silent?
Yep. Meaning
I'm gonna do a bit of the funny magic missile on the same angel.
Yep.
Does that. Damn, that was low.
Perfectly average.
Yeah,
Perfectly low.
there's spell resistance.
But Dan, fuck off. It's a literally 1 of perfect average.
No, oh, yeah, but like, magic missile, ugh.
No, wait, no, it is perfectly average.
No, it isn't, it's 1 below.
No, hang on. If you deduct 2
No,
off the
so
4, you get a 2 on all of them.
Perfectly
No,
average
it's
would
2 below
be
perfectly average.
2,
No,
3,
it's 2 below perfect average.
Yeah, perfect average
Yep.
would be 2,
Yeah,
2,
yeah,
2,
yeah.
3. And
Yep.
so, 14 does not beat the spell resistance,
Yeah.
so he thrusts in your direction again. And now it is Farah's turn again. And so Farah is going to... Where's my sheet on Farah?
Man, fuck these magnum dicked angels.
She's going to charge because she's still like a decent amount up, so she charges like down vertically. It's
Gets
not
plus
a
4.
dive attack. Yep. So she is diving and attacking, so that is plus. Sorry, that's plus 4 plus 2. So she hits. And then she deals roll 1d6 plus. That's 1d6 plus 4 plus. Doon. So that's 1d4 plus that. And then we'll roll 1d6 after. Oh, that is a good roll. So deals 11 points of damage. And then he takes 6 points of constitution damage, which means he has taken. So that's 3 times 12, 36, 36. So that goes to. At this point in time, the angel looks badly injured.
Does he look fucking horny as well? Because he keeps thrusting at me.
No, motherfucker.
And it is now Flint's turn.
No stretch.
Here's the boring part about playing a bard is it's like, oh yeah, I do the same thing I did last 2 turns.
This is why you need more support spells. Cast like blur on.
I do
people
have
and
them, but
shit.
the thing is, like, if you stop like taking your standard action to use bardic inspiration, it goes away after 4 rounds.
True.
So it's like, yeah, I've got Grease, I've got Instant of Power, Silent Image, Alter Self, Glitter Dust. Oh, Glitter Dust will
Your
work.
+4 might actually be fading now because I think.
No,
it's
it's
been
not.
at
I'm
least
keeping
4.
it up. It's a +4, and it lasts for 4 rounds after until I stop bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah. No worries. But yep. So are you
So if I
doing
actually
anything
no,
with
if I
your turn?
cast a spell now, then we still got it for another 3 rounds because this counts as my turn.
Yep.
Hang on, let me check what Glitter Dust does again.
Glitter dust, if I remember it, like makes invisible targets visible, and it gives them, I think, a -2 to attack. It's kind of like casting light on someone who is invisible.
Oh, yeah, no, that's literally it. Okay. Any creature
yeah.
takes -40 to hide. Right. Wow, okay. Instant of Power. Okay, that's just a +1 to whatever the fuck you want to do. Silent Image, worthless. Grease, meh. Everything else is 0 level spells.
Images. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Like, Silent Image outside of combat, really good. In combat, you're worthless.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about it like mirror image, and then it was like, oh yeah, we're
No,
actually
yeah, no, it's way below that. Yeah, I can't really do much here. Yeah, not a lot I can do.
Pass turn.
Yeah, no, that's it. I'll just move here. I suppose I'll ready an action that if I'm attacked, I'll leg it. Apart from that, I ain't really got much.
You can't ready an action to do that.
Damn. You know what? I'll ready an action to aid another. If Charles is attacked, oh, that's Pathfinder. Damn. No, that's it. Skip.
Give me a moment to get into D20, and then I can take control of my character again.
Oh, you're back home?
Yeah, oh yeah. It's 7 o'clock, my time. It's
Oh,
been 4 hours.
nice. Yeah, we're hopefully we're within about probably 30 minutes of finishing up.
Oh no, I want to finish the full fight. I want everything done before I would
Yeah.
consider it. I would love that.
And so it's now oh wait, no, it's now Charity's turn. And so Charity is going to move directly behind them, so 10-foot movement, so only gets a single attack. But it will consider, because they are now flanking, that and directly behind, sneak attack. So first she needs to actually roll to hit, which hopefully she does with the
Dan actually let me do combat this time round. Thanks, Dan.
No worries. So that is plus.
My horse now, Civil.
No.
3
I understand
plus.
she's kind of pretty, but no.
Nah, I'm claiming it. The horse is also mine. You're gonna have to make a new character. How does it feel?
And
For
they
once it's not me.
are flat-footed. 14. Does 14 hit a flat-footed? Flat-footed? No, it does not. So
I was going to say, to be
misses.
honest, that's actually, I'd be surprised.
Yeah, if it was touch, it would have hit them, but flat-footed, no. Charles's turn.
Fuck. I shoot the angel.
Shoot them.
How? Wait, the sword's not fully done yet. Damn it. Fuck!
No, it got a step back.
There you go, there's the hit.
So 22, 22 misses.
Oh, thank fuck. Alright, that's the end of my turn. That was not a full attack action. I didn't use rapid fire. We're good.
Oh, I'm gonna have to roll a 1d2 for this, because 1, it's the person pulling out the sword, and 2, it's someone with a weapon as evil as it.
Well, Charles isn't
It's-
evil.
No. The 2 people in front of the
Oh, yeah.
angel. Attacking Chiton again.
Trag.
This is a full attack, so this could stun him and cancel the entire, like, ritual. So that is... that hits. Let's do the ones that hit first. That hits. That misses. So 2 attacks hit. So if Chiton doesn't pass his fort save, then the ritual will fail immediately. Do you want me to roll the fort save first or the damage first? 'Cause Titan
Honestly,
can-
it doesn't
Titan
even
can-
matter at this point.
Chiton can tank the damage, but like, okay, I'll roll his fort save first, see if he gets stunned. Okay, where is he? There's his fort. Okay, he has a very good chance of passing. That isn't exactly a very good chance of passing.
He has a very good chance of passing.
Fuck.
How'd that passing go, Dan?
Well, yeah, not
Oh.
well.
Oh,
So that is a total of 36. So that puts him. That is. So that puts him to there. And now it's Civi's turn.
Nice. I'm gonna try to tumble check out of this fucking grease.
So
Alrighty,
tumbling out of grease. So you're going to have to succeed in a tumble check. You are going to get a slight negative to it, but
How much of an
I
Um,
was about to like roll for Civi. Like my brain was on autopilot.
it's
Sorry.
considered. So your tumble check is like increased by a DC of +2 modifier because the surface is considered lightly obstructed, similar to if it was scree, light rubble, shallow bog, or
a
undergrowth.
-2.
Yeah, no, well, it's just +2 to the DC, so you make your roll as per normal, and we'll see.
Well, it's going to be a 7 then at that point, but it still fails.
Yeah, fails. See, this is why Grease is so fucking strong. Literally, you can just knock someone out for, like, multiple rounds.
Yeah, it's
But
really strong,
silent.
especially once you're a so-called ally. Yeah,
After
have a gas tank.
After flopping around in the oil on the
Is it gonna be a magic meter?
Yeah, it's gonna be a magic missile.
Magic meter.
Seriously, you do that voice way too well, and it's disturbing.
Nat
That's
20
like a
passes. Yep, you pass. Yep, you certainly pass, and it takes 13 more points of damage, which puts it. That is actually in. Damn it, Mimsy.
Oh, damn it, Mimsy.
So
I've got
it is.
3 more magic
It
missiles
looks.
on me, boys.
It looks near death.
That's good.
And it is Farah's turn. So Farah is going to be full attacking. So that is. Do they still get the +4 from you?
Yes.
So that is +2 from the charge. That just hits. And then second attack, which is... Oh, second attack also hits. So that is for the first one. One second, so it's that. And then for the second attack, but most importantly, both of these get a 1d6. He is dead.
Oh, the angel?
Yes. The
Nice.
extra, why I was rolling the 1d6 separate is because that's constitution damage.
Okay.
So just like with those two attacks, just dealt 6 con damage to the angel, and so the angel is taken in the span of like Farah attacking 12 con damage over 2 rounds, which is, as Flynn can probably think,
Fucked.
incredibly strong. That's enough to immediately muller probably most of the party.
6 constitution damage over how many rounds?
12. So that's 12 constitution damage in total over the span of 2 rounds. You took 4 con damage
be
and
dead.
it halved your hit points, kind of like thing. Yeah. 12 con.
Oh,
If
that's
your
straight
con
killed me.
drops to 0, it literally puts you into a coma. And
No, my
so
con would be
as you
0.
can see, yeah, as you can see, her weapon doesn't do a lot of damage. It just deals con damage.
Yeah, she
That's
just straight
how
killed me.
like
I'm dead.
that's how
Oh,
weapons kind of like do. But
How's the sword
yeah, the
looking?
angel is now dead.
How's the
Um,
sword? Damn.
The sword has kind of reconstituted completely back into its stony form. Because I didn't roll this at the time because it would have, well, he was stunned, but he was stunned for 3 turns. That is the outcome of like him getting hit by the astral deva.
That's what it was, an astral deva. Okay.
Well, they're weakened astral devas because of all the runes. Because I wouldn't throw an astral deva at you at full power.
Honestly, if we had to fight a
And-
full day, if everyone here was on the same page, we'd lose.
Yeah. The whole point of the runes was literally that, like, they effectively were incredibly wounded and they were subdued somewhat. But now, yeah, did we want to leave it there?
I want to continue.
I mean, we
I'm
are
happy to
already
continue for a
20 past 11. We've got. Dan, if we play this out, because if we do this, and if this goes the way that Leafy wants it to, we will be killing Titan.
If you're wanting chitin combat, then I would say we leave it till next session. If you want to talk and see how, before you make the assumption of whether or not you're killing him or not, then
Right, okay. Alright, we'll do that then. We'll do that.
1 second, let me take a pee first. Piss break.
Yep.
Oh.
I gotta do combat this time, boys.
I think I smacked it twice and then just been on my ass for most of it.
Yeah, that's how I feel most sessions. Civic.
Well, at least I wasn't bent up.
Fuck you. I had to check something because I was like, how long does Mage Armor last? Because I'm like, when's that running out? And I thought it was a couple of rounds. No, it lasts 6 hours.
What's this?
Mage Armor.
Yeah, Mage Armor
It lasts 6
lasts like literally like later on. You cast that when you wake up, and you have that forever.
Yeah. I know. It's like, it lasts 6 hours. Okay.
And when you get
There's a
real
lot of
late in the
spells
levels, you
like
cast it before you go to bed.
Oh no! Spells.
You're robotic.
You like fall to sleep.
Not when you have certain things for that.
If you have specific feats, yes, that can bypass.
That's what
But
that's why I said really late level, not normally.
Yeah. The moment that you like learn your new spells of the day, then you kind of cancel all spells of the previous day. And that's why, like, for instance, you can't just go like, oh, I cast this spell, rest, and then I cast this other, like, 24-hour buff, and you just stack up buffs like that. The moment that you rest is the moment that all spell... Because when you rest, you lose concentration on everything, and all spells...
That's when we get into other things, because there are stuff that goes around that, and to be honest, I don't think either of you two would have put research into find those.
Well, because a lot of that kind of like shit is
Not
when
yet.
you get into like levels when you're like 16.
That's why I said late.
Like that.
Like not now.
My campaigns don't really go that far. But cheers.
What, level
Two.
12 is what this will go through, I'm guessing? Cheers.
12 to 14
Up to.
depends.
Right, so we're going to talk to good old Cotton.
Well, Lathy's going to
Well,
talk.
Chitin's gone directly back over, and he's trying to keep up the ritual at the moment.
Well,
'Cause
yeah,
it
okay,
was,
I'll
like,
rephrase that. I'll
lingering.
wait till he's done, and then I'm talking to him.
I guess I'll...
So like Farah's like landed and everything, and so like
Can I stumble out of the grease? Get out?
Nope.
Yes.
Alright, no,
yeah, seeing you struggle, Farah comes over and helps you out of the grease.
I thank her and start walking over.
With a
I'm
slight
going
kind of-
to turn. I'm gonna head down to Charles and Lathia and turn on and be like, "What were those things?"
Well, do you know what a devil is?
Well, of course I do.
Turn the page around. There's your answer.
I don't think those were angels.
No, they weren't.
Farah kind of like steps up a little bit and then says, they were effectively some of the foot soldiers of one of the heavenly planes.
Yes.
It looks like this shrine was still somewhat active. We tried to stop anything like that just in case, but I do apologize giving you a incredibly low bow. This is my fault entirely. I'm sorry about that.
Oh.
So you have a connection with these Aluskans, correct?
I don't have any connection with the Aluskans. I merely have researched their history, and I
Okay,
wouldn't
let me
even call
rephrase
this-
that.
this area that we're in isn't even Eluskin really in nature. It came after them. This was just merely built within their ruins. I would say that this place is only 3, maybe 4,000 years old. The Eluskans were 5 or more.
Right. How's the sword looking?
Let's see. I'm going to make some rolls just to see.
I'm keeping my eye on that fucking sword.
I'm just going to make a flat 1d20 check, because after he got stunned and everything, the entire, like, this was defend the leader kind of like thing.
I
If
want
this
that
is
fucking
below,
sword.
if this 1d20, like, is lower than 10, I will say the ritual has failed. The ritual unfortunately failed, and the sword manages to completely re-petrify. Much to Chitin's disarray and anger, as he seems to lash out, striking at the walls surrounding him.
Right, I'm just gonna, like, because I'm quite pissed off now as well.
Said,
I'm gonna speak to Chitin and just straight up bluntly say, when can this be done again?
next time this can be done is at least a month. I'll need to actually go and check my books, I'm afraid. I didn't anticipate any failure here.
You're the one that failed, devil.
Damn.
I said to keep them off me.
You said nothing more than words in little scribblings of books that you've read from previous times. I want that sword, Chitin.
Well, I'm afraid we both didn't get what we want.
Fine then. Let's talk about a little...
Farah, we moved north.
What's that?
He seems to simply state, Farah, we moved north.
I'm just going to look at Farah and say... One quick little question before you listen to that. Do you know how to do what he tried to perform?
Theoretically, but not actually.
I'll take that as a yes. Do you think you can?
Well, we're heading up north. Chitin, you've mentioned it a few times. What's up there? This was on our way, but what we really need is up north. I haven't seen them or heard from them in quite some time. I suspect they're going after it as well. We need to at least contest them for it. Letting out another smack at the wall with his chains. This was meant to help us with that.
So what you're saying, devil, is I do not get that blade?
Unfortunately not. No one gets this blade. I do not wield blades.
You were little scratching posts, don't you? Right then. Where to next, devil?
Well, the end of our contract here with Brigandartha Charity. You're welcome to come with if you want. However, you are not bound to me in any shape nor form.
Oh, I'm aware. I know the little
However-
dealings and words that your kind has.
No. Chiton is literally saying that to Charity, not
Oh,
to
okay,
you.
yep, yeah, all right, yep.
Chiton. Sorry, Charity. You're not bid to join me. However, you are free to join me, should you will. The same with you, Farah. I will travel north. Farah, at least you know the importance of what we must do. We are going after Wrath. The rest of you? My deal with Brigand Arthur is done, so you're all free.
Right, so I'm still under the effect of envy, yeah?
No, Farah is not in your area.
No, I'm saying I'm still under the effect of that.
No, you're not within 15 feet of her, and she doesn't have her weapon drawn anymore.
I thought the sword was, the one in the stone was envy.
I thought it was greed.
Because that's what I was acting off.
No. Wait, no, greed was the one we got the staff.
No, that's the one that Angelo fucked off with.
Yeah, that was greed.
Because I've been acting off that sword, because you told me that
Oh,
I wanted that
yeah,
fucking sword.
That was the one when you were looking at Farah. The weapon in the stone, you never actually saw its powers activate because it was never free.
Wait, that changed. Okay, hang on.
Previously, Farah was over here within your kind of like radius.
Yeah, no, okay. So everything that I have been acting towards was purely because I thought that the one in the stone was envy, and I have been aiming towards getting that specifically. I didn't know that that was her sword.
Yeah, that's why you look to. Well, it's been mentioned like 3 times or so now that, like, yeah, when you look at her weapon, you kind of want it, and that's because, well, it's not that you want it or anything. You feel hatred to the user, and you feel like that's only when the weapon's drawn.
Right.
You feel hatred towards the user. So during the fight and everything like that, you saw her flourishing her blade and whatever. And you were
Yeah.
like,
Okay. Yeah. No, I get you. Right.
Only if you're within 15 feet of her when
yeah.
she has the
Well,
weapon
that's the thing,
drawn.
because I thought it was the
So it
sword
was
in the
important.
center, and that's why I was doing everything the way that I was.
No, yeah.
Right.
This
okay.
is out of character. The weapon that was in the stone was the Wounded Sin of Pride.
Right. Okay. So that was a little bit of a miscommunication at the start. That has completely changed everything I've been trying to do.
Yep, no worries. If you
Uh,
want to reiterate your conversation towards Chiton slightly. But effectively, he's just going, yes, none of you need to join me. Because this is kind of like his solo mission. And so he's just gone like, we failed here. But don't worry, before the next moon, he's effectively like planning out, we'll go north, we'll grab that, we'll come back, we'll grab this.
What is north?
I'm going to ask him a question.
So-
Right. So, Titan, Devil, what is your name? I'm a little tired with terms.
Chiton is my name.
Huh. Not even
So
have one of your
blackjack?
own then, do you? Well, no matter.
Yes, it's not
I would know
necessarily
this.
You know that it's probably not his true name, but no devil kind of like, or demon.
Yeah, no, he's
really,
telling me his
really.
position. I know.
It's not really like position or anything like that. He is kind of like, because even they'll take on like a name when they go to the mortal planes or whatever to hide themselves. He is saying Chiton in almost like a sort of arrogant way, as far as you can tell. But he's calling himself the Chain Devil.
Hmm.
Not saying that he's the first or anything, but he's giving himself a sense of like prestige, as in it's like I'm not.
Yeah, I get it. He's like pride. I get that.
Chain
Leify's
Devil.
whole shtick is the same sort of thing. Right, let's be blunt then. Why do you want these tools?
They will give me a certain upper hand in the conflict that will come.
Hmm.
I
So the conflict
naturally
is a certainty, is it?
have- Well, because they're after this. And pulling out from a nestled area of his chains that seem kept around him, he pulls out the soul stone you gave him.
What, a little bit of crystal is what they're after.
Could
If you
I,
want
like,
to put it like that.
Yeah, I know what it
can I
is.
ask
It's the whole thing from the box. Yeah, you go,
who
see.
What was the thing?
Like, I was gonna say, who specifically is at war for this?
That
orb?
Dan, do you want to, you can tell him out of character.
So you kind of say like, oh, what is the soul gem?
No,
Who's
I
in
don't
it?
care about the gem. I want to know who's competing over this item.
Bell.
That's
Yeah,
what I want.
it's one and the same. It's, well, this is a part of a soul which is dear to Bell.
Devil and souls. A cliche.
And so, this, at the moment, I refuse to use it at this point in time, because I do not want to diminish what is within there. As I was once her servant, I wish to see her reunited. Bell wishes it for control.
Huh. What was her name? I'm going to check my notes. I do know her name.
Fiona.
I knew it. Yeah, okay. Fiona. Do you still align yourself with her?
I will always align myself with her.
Well, to be quite honest, I was in the mind to see you dead right now after failing, but knowing that you follow Fiona, we have more in common than I thought.
Should she wish it, I will kill myself on the spot. I have served her for many, many thousands of years.
I'm aware.
But
Right then,
Belial
let us
wishes
go
this.
to where to next. We need to separate Fiona from Bell.
Indeed. More
How's
than
this then?
shall-
I was going to end it off with this. Then how's this? What's the next location?
Far to the north. An island off this side of the spine of the world. It's only really reachable in winter. We need to cross the sea ice.
Near the Ullateans, I'm assuming.
Place that they do not go.
So then how is this? You prepare whatever little rituals that you have. Me and my compatriots will do their best to separate Fiona from Bell and bring her there without him.
Difficult choice that you're making. I don't have anything really to pay you with much. I paid the majority of my funds here to
I didn't care about the gold. I want more.
It depends. Should we manage to free it from where I think it is, that being the next weapon, I know that it stands true in a horde from a dragon that is now dead, but the horde still exists. So I promise you with a payment of treasure, but treasure should we succeed from where we are going.
So then, you do what it is you need to. I will get Fiona. You give her that jewel. And then we both come ahead.
The only problem with that is also why I was grabbing the sin weapons. Magic that cleft her in twain. I assume I'll need something as powerful to actually rejoin it. So, that is why I was gathering the sim weapons, as a sort of sacrifice, you might say, to help rejoin her current half and this half, holding up the soul gem once more.
Yes.
I sent you a DM, Flint.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Let me just check what Siri said. Does he have a weapon? Who?
Chitin.
We all do.
Does Chitin... What do you mean? Sorry, what was it?
Siri just asked me, does Chitin have a weapon that can kill devils? Now, that's getting into some really specific stuff, Siri.
So, like,
yes
for instance,
and no.
Anything can kill anyone, effectively. Whether or not he has something that can completely pierce the, like, kind of like power shell, whatever, of another devil is a separate matter.
Do you want me to just, like, tell him completely how that works?
Wait. Shall we?
Oh, we'll leave it to after.
Right, so
I'm just going to finish up with saying to Chitin, and then I'm just going to say, right then, I will get Fiona, because let's be honest, Bell is quite prideful of his little position in the certain play.
I agree.
I think I can take
He
advantage of that.
You are a familiar face, and he is somewhat of a reminiscent person. I do believe that you will be able to take advantage, you and your friends, take advantage of that and get closer. However, I do not know if we have the power to take it
We'll not
out
fight
of
him
the
directly. That would be suicidal.
At this point in time, I agree.
I suppose I'll also mention, as I hold out my hands, kind of clasping them in front of me, very heavily signifying the ring that I'm wearing. Does his superior know? Oh, by the way, it's a ring of Asmodeus. You would know that he would know the symbol. Does he know about what little Bell is planning?
He certainly does not. This happened fairly recently. I'm glad you brought the crystal to me, for if it fell into his hands, then what I can only assume what Bell would do. But yes, I can't imagine that Asmodeus would be very pleased with the fact that Belial is trying to undo his order that two rule the plane of Phlegethos.
Right. Well, if everything goes poorly, we have a fail-safe then.
Hopefully, he cares enough. However, gather up your supplies. We travel north at dawnbreak tomorrow.
Yep, we'll probably put it there.
I will collapse the cavern. Make sure that no one else stumbles across here. And we'll end it there.
Yep. Everyone say g'day to the recording.
Goodbye.
Cheers!
Cheers.
There is so much conflict of interest for my character going on right now. It's actually nuts.
Yep. And that's it. We'll turn off the recording.
True.